Okay. So today, I am rerolling for Yvonne account. I am currently level 50. Yeah, I've gotten to the end of the game part in Wuling, so I super grinded learning the game. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab all the links, post everything, and then I want to get a account with either either one of the characters I don't have. So the 2 limiteds that are gonna be coming, I'd be happy with either one, but mainly want Yvonne. Okay, and get started. Because now I know how to salt emails too, so. Either way, the game, they added like a Super Mario Sunshine type thing. I don't know if anybody has ever played Super Mario Sunshine, but they have like the little jetpack thing within the new area. That's pretty cool. Let me change that, and we should be good to go. Hey, what's up, Prince Charming? Good morning. Alexia Madison, morning. How's it going? Alexia, are you the one that pinged me about the dragging? Yeah, I think that's you, about dragging the stupid electric. I learned my lesson. Don't worry. I now know. I now know it's not that. But what's up, Shiro? Welcome out. Should I put the chat on the screen? Do I still have that set up? Wait, did I ever have it set up? I don't see. Oh, there it is. I don't put it on screen. Why not? Still re-rolling? Are you still re-rolling? I'm level 50 on my main account. I beat Wuling, and I got to the point where it said you can go do whatever. I got my base started in Wuling, so it's getting some progress while I take a little break, because I still have all of Wuling to go through. I didn't explore at all. I needed a break from the grind. Morning, just started watching 2026 free-to-play guide. Great series. That will be continued the next episode today. But hey, Hussein, welcome back as another member. Rerolling again. I didn't really reroll last time. We just did one. And this time, I want an account with Yvonne or Gilberta. Something extra. So the other account's open on my other PC right now. And again, I'm level 50. I'm too Wuling. But now that I actually know the game, it all makes sense. The funny thing is once you get to the next area, which is Wuling, you take like 7 steps back, because it adds like 30 more things to your farm that you have to figure out how to do again. Game doesn't work on my 832 Samsung. You think it'll work on 856 Samsung? I have no idea. Best content and gotcha. What's up, third? And Guvar, welcome out. Fooping, good morning. Is Gmail working again? Was Gmail, you mean PayPal? Gmail working again. Only thing I'm missing is 11 more screens synced on BlueStacks. Are you guys re-rolling too? Hold up, how many people are actually still re-rolling? I've gotten to where it tells you in the game to just go do whatever you want. So technically it's like, quote unquote beat it, but there's still infinite stuff to do. So, but I need a break. I took a nap and now I'm here, because guys, it's brutal when you're trying to go through everything quickly and learn as fast as possible. It's a lot. Good luck, man. Thank you. So I haven't watched anybody else reroll or anything, so I don't know what the fastest thing to do. But not Scoundrel, what's up? Welcome out. Gmail had stopped working for reroll. Do you potentially get if you do too many accounts, do you get banned? Or what's it called? Shadow banned from? Does developer knows play reroll, or do they live under a rock? I mean, they know people reroll. Almost all games try to push people away from it though. That's the, they don't want you to reroll. But what's up, Jors? How is the snow? You okay there? I actually haven't looked outside. I took a nap and we already had like 4 or 5 inches when I took a nap. So it's probably a lot. I'm just trying to stream right now because it's supposed to be snowing for the next 8 hours or longer. So I would like to get some kind of stream in just in case my internet goes out. Do what I can. There's a lot of snow. It's also when rerolling for 4 days for 60 hours a day on 80 rerolls now. Best pull was 65 with 2 levies and her weapon. Not bad. If I'm going to actually make content on this game, I'd like to have a second account to where I can do different characters on each account. That's the idea. And weeklies reset today. So this is like the chance to try to rip, try to get it in, do my weekly. Well, actually, when did weekly quests unlock? It's actually pretty far in, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, that was muted anyway, we're good. I think they had a couple of accounts stolen, taken by someone as well. Didn't know if those accounts were their best, but it happened. Accounts were stolen. Sound like a disaster. They say it takes 40 minutes per reroll. Yeah, it takes quite a while. I just want to break. I want to turn my brain off, guys. I feel like I've used my brain more in this game than I have. Why reroll? Yeah, rerolling's just to try out different characters, Gian. That's why I'm rolling for one of the limiteds that won't be, because I'm not going to summon on that banner on my main account. I don't want to just throw money away. So I want to get at least one of the other, either Yvonne or I think it's Gilberta's the other character's name. The little Red Riding Hood girl. I'll have everyone but the 2 limiteds, and I'll get the 2 limiteds over time. But one of the things also is I'm thinking about doing the guide series like Epic 7. So this is kind of, if I can get an account, this is like the test account for that to try to come up with a game plan for like how I'm gonna do the guide, because my main account was just learning. I feel like I got the game down. I know all the different things within it, and there's still a lot to learn, but I can at least get through the beginning. Because I know this game is very off-putting for new people to get in, worse than Epic 7. Epic 7's a lot easier now, but old Epic 7 was super confusing. So ideally, if I can find a way that makes this super easy. We get new characters tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think when does the next banner open? I think it's not for a while. Some gauge encourage rerolling a bit. None of the big open world games do. Why Yvonne? I just want her. I like her. I mean, my other account has every character but Yvonne and Gilberta, so. Well, I have to finish getting PogChamp. You became a 1-month member? Thank you. I said thank you for that. Maybe I think you did it before you could even hear me, but I was saying thank you for becoming a member again. Are we getting a new character tomorrow already? So you didn't like Cesian? I didn't even play it. I never ended up playing it. I knew this game was coming out and I did not want to get, I knew I was going balls deep into this. Anytime one of these games comes out, Star Rail, Wua, the only one I didn't grind was Zenless Zone Zero. That just was not the game for me. But any of these like open world style or open-ish world style games, I can't not just go balls deep all in for it. The gacha is so unnecessarily complicated. Everything in this game, it's more complicated, but once you learn it, it takes a couple minutes to learn it. Once you learn it, it doesn't feel complicated anymore. The biggest thing going through this game is from level 20 to 40, I felt so overwhelmed, and it was stressful. The game was stressful for about 20 levels because I was like, what the hell? And then it all started clicking. So just the longer I stayed with it, then once it started clicking, I felt like a genius, and it was so fun. I think yesterday was one of the most fun days I had playing a gacha game ever. I settled for Lay and Last Riot. You got both in your reroll? That's kind of banger. How many hours you plan on rerolling? I don't know. In a couple days, hopefully. Not that. Hopefully it'll just take. I don't know how many can you do? It's one in every 40 minutes. The biggest thing is I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's the idea of this. I took a little nap to try to helps reset the whatever. We'll see and go from there. I haven't started yet, but I enjoyed the original ARKNIGHTS a lot. It is super different than the original ARKNIGHTS. Really helped when they add an extra 10 pull. Oh, is there an extra 10 pull now in comparison to rerolling on day 1? If that's the case, this is gonna be banger. Sony conditions isn't good. Their consoles prices are getting higher. Do you think mobile games will outshine them? So, what, Sony? I think mobile games will outshine. I have to fight this thing every time. I forgot about that. I only rerolled once. Sleep is for the week. I haven't really. Look at how many hours I have. I don't know. I think you guys can see, but I should check how many hours I have on Enfield. It's, I mean, at least 12 hours a day since the game came out, if not more. Hi, just found your channel through Raid. Hey, what's up? If you didn't know already, the first time you're able to walk into the DJing ship, immediately sprint to the right and get locked into, to not get locked into walking animation. Okay, you guys are gonna have to tell me the secrets to, okay, sick. Rerolling. This is, I just woke up and this was the first one on, so I gotta figure out how to put the chat too. I almost want to go windowed mode on my, game. You literally, oh wait, so you actually, do you have to do a certain amount of damage? You do. That's annoying. I was thinking this was just kind of a auto beat up for you. Yeah, Gilberta with the extra 10 pulls. So there, how many summons do you get now when you reroll? You can't die here? Yeah, that's why I was just trying to let it. It's kind of like a set thing. It's, you have to let it go through the full thing and then run in. Is there an actual amount of damage you have to do? 17 up to 21 depends on luck. What do you mean depends on luck? Use skills more often and try to kill the left hand. It saves an extra phase and saves time. Does it skip this phase or something? You have to attack the left hand? Oh god, sticky use. Okay, hold on. Well, after I'm out of this, I want to read all the little strategies for it. What do you mean by kill the left hand? The left hand, has it even come down yet? So you can skip all of this if you... You got it, the guy's left hand. Well, that, oh, hits, I broke his right hand first. That was his right, that's why I was confused. The guy's right hand, yeah. Now I see what you mean. You're good, this one's just a wash run anyway. But as long as I'm making progress too, I'm not really trying to speed run until I get through a couple. This is the worst part, the unskippable cutscenes. You have to nuke the left hand. So on the first go, like the first time he slams, you have to break the left hand. Should use per lick. It's still going? Is this the annoying phase? You can't die here, so like you don't even have to do anything, do you? Hi Deity, what's up Kaido? How's it going? Yeah, no tricks for this one. You don't have to move now? Yeah, I didn't figure. I'll probably just do it just so I'm clicking on something. But okay. If you got many 5-stars, you can buy more. Oh, okay. So you get more out of your reroll. You should use per lick and Gilberta skill and the combo skills on the first hand so you can use both their ultimates on the second hand that skips the mob phase. Got it.
Not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
I'll forget. Next time it'll take like 3 or 4 tries before I remember. Why reroll? Are they OP? It just, okay, so my main account has every character but them, and my main account, it's on my second computer, it's open right now, and I'm just letting the farm. That's letting it just go so I can get as many points as possible, and then I'm letting all the like rechargeable stuff recharge. So I wanted to start a new account and try the limited characters, one or the other, if I get either one, preferably Yvonne, before they come out. Hi, what is this? This is not Epic 7, this is ARKNIGHTS Infield. You find it better than Wooba? I like it more, yeah. Guys, this game, imagine rerolling, I would too, because I have a problem. Rerolling's fun. I don't know. It's better than spinning a... Every reroll I get to do summons, versus if I want to do summons on my main, I have to spend money. It's like, it's the same money. And I'm snowed in anyway, I don't have shit else to do. What was I going with that? When you get to the ship, don't follow Perlica, go to the left, it's faster, because... Okay, well, I'm taking forever to do everything anyway. When you get to the ship, don't follow Perlica. Go to the left. It's faster because Perlica makes you walk. I'm starting E7 without rerolling. Oh, you don't need to reroll on E7. Reroll for 2 good accounts. I have a Lave plus less right on 1 and Yvonne Ember on the 2nd. Okay, someone commented on my summon video saying that Ember is the throwaway character of this game, because I was saying it was like the Ling Yang, the Chi-Chi of Genshin, whatever the stupid guy was in Wuthering Waves that you don't want to summon the little boy. I was saying that cannot think of his name. The little dude in this game was the same as those. Like, that's not who I want to summon. They said Ember was that in this game. I love playing through with Ember. Is this game good? Okay, what I was going to say though, going into this game, this is a free game. And the amount of content, even if you don't... I'm not sponsored, by the way. This is just me enjoying a video game. This is... No money's going to me for this game. I'm in love with it. If this was a Nintendo Switch game that they sold for $70, it would be a banger deal. And it's free. There is so much content. It is unbelievable. Like, all of the crap... Deity 1. All of the building and stuff isn't for everybody. I get that, and it wasn't for me at first. I hated it. I was like, this is so complicated, but as I learned it, when I finished building something and it works, oh my god, that feeling is so good. Like, I got to the new... Is Yvonne super good or something? She's just fun. She's just different. She's a limited character that's coming out in the next banners, but you can get her now, but she's not on banner rate up, and I am not going to use any more summons on my main on this banner. I do think they overwhelm you. This game is overwhelming as shit. It's going to push so many people away because, I mean, I was stressed playing it. Like, big time. Thank God it's not a Nintendo game, but just for an example, like, if this came out on PlayStation, why does it look like booty cheeks? Why was it blurry there? It just got, okay, this is what's blowing my mind. This game is free. Anyone can download and play through it. And it is, there's no walls. That's one of the things I noticed. Maybe, were there any walls for anybody that progressed already? So I'm a Wuling already. I didn't hit a wall ever. I grinded the whole time, and every time there was like a level cap thing, I could just go out and do whatever I needed to do to get the levels. No walls, I finished full story? Yeah, so you can sit down and, like, there's no walls. You could grind as hard as humanly possible and you won't hit a wall, and you'll finish the story. That is unheard of, because guys, remember Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, they're all level locked. You had to wait for daily resets to up your levels so you can even do the story. This one, there were level caps, but there were infinite things to go do to level that. I didn't have to wait for a day reset. This game's a banger. Maybe I should make a video talking about it. My favorite thing though was getting to Wuling, and if you guys, I talked about it at the start of the stream before anyone joined. You have a jetpack. Or not jetpack, but it's like a pack that sprays water. It's like Super Mario Sunshine. You go around and you spray. When I saw that, I was like, this is the greatest game of all time, because I love Super Mario Sunshine. Here's what I want to talk about. Don't follow Perlica, go left side, okay? Maharaja's goat from Jujutsu Kaisen? A Maharaja? Isn't that his name? It is on, yeah, the game's on PS5. I created 2 accounts just to understand the game. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But that's the thing, I'm gonna be, if any of you guys have seen my regular Epic 7 content. Wait, you said go left? This is the detour.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and Allied materials.
Is she coming up here? Okay.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
I went into this game basically blind and holy wood banger. Same. I knew the bare minimum with the game. I'd seen like trailers. Oh, you do have to talk to her. Like this, I think this is my favorite game of all the open world series games, just because I didn't get level locked. I got to actually sit down and had infinite stuff to do. There was never a time that I didn't have. You don't need to talk or wait for her. You just don't wait for. Oh, you just run up there. Okay, guys, it'll take me a couple rerolls. I played my main account. I rerolled one time for my main account.
I saw it in my memories. It's
Level lock. I hate level lock in games, and this is the first open world game that I played that didn't have it. When I tried to play on my phone, the game tells me my phone doesn't meet minimum specs. Not surprised. I mean, this game is kind of insane.
everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
Turn left, don't follow, go to the end. I love the sunglasses. So under the sunglasses. Wait, what?
Moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadron.
When I try to play on my phone, it tells me my phone can't meet the lower requirements, so I didn't try it. After, should I ignore and try it? Dude, I don't know how playing this game on your phone is gonna be, personally. Yo guys, any guide or anything, follow, just downloading the game right now. I'm gonna be making a guide. That's what this account's kind of. I'm planning out the, how long does one reroll take? 40 minutes. But I'm trying to plan out how I'm gonna do the guide. I'm not gonna show any of the like world exploration or anything. I'm just going to, like my F7 guide, go in, show the base core things, and probably have blueprints and stuff ready for when you get there, so that if you want to just skip past it, you can just copy paste my blueprint in, slap it on your thing, and move on, and then get everybody to where they can get into the game, not feel super overwhelmed. Because play on the PS5, I don't have. Oh yeah, if you have a PS5, I don't have any. I have a Switch 2. That's the only gaming console I have. But I don't have any guides yet. But that is the plan.
Tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
So we all switching from E7 to ARKNIGHTS. I mean, this happens every time a new game comes out. Everybody quits their main game and comes and plays whatever newest game is out. And then goes back to their old game once they get bored. Is the chat too big on screen, by the way? What's a good size for it? Or should I even have the chat on the screen? I've thought about getting a PS5, but I don't see myself doing it. After the motorcycle ride in 2 comments, so because there's a chest on the right side you can get. Doesn't really add anything though. The chests in this game are what? It's gonna have 60 a barrel. 24 hours to go burp. That's super good. That's only a couple rerolls actually. 5 rerolls. Oh, the double sunglass guy, the character in the game. You want to get 2 chests? Is getting the 2 chests really that worth it for 1 extra summon?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Don't you have an account you spent 300 on? Why are you rolling? I'm at the end of the game on that account, and I'm just letting it get the materials I need farming, so. Oh, more spawn. I forget how many people are like start a game like this and are re-rolling for like a week. It's a lot. What, plus 120 OREV for those 2 chests? All right, you're gonna have to point out where they are. Are you talking about the one up here to the left or the one up here to the right? Because there's one up right here to the right. There's one to the left here too. Can I just get those 2 chests? Will that be enough?
To bring down its defenses.
Oh wait, you can't go to the left, so it is the one to the right that I'm thinking of. Oh, you have to do the tutorial every time. Oh, that's annoying. If I focus on min-maxing the time for this, I'm not gonna enjoy doing it though, is the thing. I will get burnt out extremely fast. Yeah, you'll get 2 5-stars from that one pool. 2 5, yeah. So you're talking about this chest up here. So this is only what, 30? 15, it's even worse. It's a mini chest. That's worth getting. I guess it takes like 1 second.
This rope looks sturdy.
Was that the chest you're talking about?
Some of the survivors probably left it here. This should be the way.
It's not really a time min-max, just good route, yeah. Because if I'm reading chat and stuff, is Li Feng good? I got Li Feng. That's who I started with. I haven't really used him yet.
They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors.
The only characters I've used are Antel, Lei, Ember, and then the Healy Girl. Healy Girl's actually bang. She changed my account.
Through here ASAP.
With Healy Girl plus Ember, I do not think I can die. I mean, I can, but it keeps me alive forever. It makes it to where I barely have to pay attention when fighting. Because if you get hit, you get your E from Ember every time and it heals you back quite a bit. I'm not even looking at the screen, by the way. I'm looking at chat. If you get bolted chests, you can skip the Lei character tutorial for the extra pool that some people do. I'm definitely not doing a tutorial. If you have Pog, Li Feng is good.
Always kept the hub base in good
Yeah, I mean,
She lost control of the area.
I'm getting Pog from my guaranteed summon because I have last ride. I have everybody but Pog on my main, and I'm like 100 summons away, I think. So I may end up spending money and doing summons later.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to
I'm wearing a hoodie, and every time I turn my head, it turns my headset down. What's your best pulls so far? I mean, this is the first one. My main account has like everything, except the new or the limiteds that aren't out yet.
Commence L7.
But this is the first go.
Your end awaits.
I re-rolled one time on my main, but didn't really get anything. I just didn't feel like re-rolling. I wanted to play through the game and learn the game. And now that I've done that, I want to get another account while my other account's just getting stuff for outpost management.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the...
I have like 1.5 million tickets to go spend today on it. Plus whatever I generate. Wow.
Stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness.
Where's the next chest up here? Because there's probably another chest somewhere in this area.
But the real challenge is the ankyloid forming around it. A cluster of smaller ankyloids.
It's easy to reroll now because X-Gen pull? Yeah. So for me, it's just about getting to the end and doing another run if I don't get anything versus trying to min-max 1 or 2 pulls for... It's later near the end of the reroll? Okay.
Strong people. We're winning.
For me, you got C1 Lei and 4 of 5 standard 6 stars. I'm missing Pog as well. You got C1 Lei, 4 out of 5 standard 6 stars, and your reroll you got that? So you got... Wait. I have to talk to somebody, don't I? Dang it.
Security division is fighting
Stop,
to
dude.
keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Oh, I have to pick berries. That sucks that you have to do so many tutorials in the reroll. That's already like 4 different tutorials.
This will give me a peace of mind.
In the room where you're fighting the big axe guy? Okay. That's where the chest is. Not gonna lie, combat does not seem like the main emphasis of the game. It gets pretty hard. How far are you into it? So the combat really picked up once I got to, I'd say World 5 difficulty. If you are not timing your skills correctly, you take so much damage from stuff. So you have to interrupt their combos. Why does it feel like I regenerate skill points infinitely fast with this team? No, I didn't reroll. Oh, that's your main account. Yeah, that's basically where my account is. I was about to say, if you rerolled that, tutorials in this game suck as well. The game is just a lot. If you look at it as just a video game, though, the amount of content that's in here and your ability to just continually play it,
What are they doing here?
it's insane. It's annoying. The tutorials I for sure got annoyed with. But learning the stuff now, it was super worth it. I want to save both my ults for... Because I think, isn't the boss the next fight? Now, oh, this is not a side... I mean, it can be a side game. You just have to get your account set up. That's what this game is. For right now, though, it is. If you're going to play it, it's your main game for a week. At least, and that depends on how much you can play. There's 160 orb chest in this room behind the anchor. Okay. So like this became one of the most important things in the game. For me, at least. Or from like my playthrough. Is when they're glowing red, you have to get into a routine of... Well, I still can't play even if I want to. Why can't you play? The next account I play through, I am using administrator for sure. Why can't you play though? Double offlaner limited would be cinema. I would be the happiest person ever if that is. Oh, potato PC and no phone. I don't think I try to play it on phone. I like trying to do the factory on phone. I can't imagine it. Sorry for me to cancel skill because I run Let's Right, Gilberta, Ardelia, and run the Nun Girl, and their skills are also slow. Yeah.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
We're almost done, right?
Chen will
All right, so there. You said behind the anchor.
Let's go and support Director Chin.
Back here, yeah. I just got this chest, I think, today. Actually, on my main. Because before I went to Wuling today, I went back and tried to get as much as I could. Like, exploration done.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall?
Is the volume and everything good? Or do I need to just gain volume up or down?
Be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to
I got lucky, I only did 8 for Lev, you're free to play. I don't... The thing is, I would rather go like one of the other off-banner characters and then summon for Lave with all the free currency you get, because you get enough for a pity. So, if in my first 10 pool, I'm able to get one of the off-banner characters, Yvonne or Gilberta, it would be the ideal thing. That's what I was hoping for on the main, but we didn't get it. Not really sure what in-game is, like the hamster wheel at. The in-game? The in-game is upgrading, or first off, it's building your gear for all your characters. Then from there, it's going and, I guess, leveling up everything. But your core team first, you're going to be going and getting the stuff for their weapon. That's like the in-game farming is, I don't remember what they're called.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
To boost your characters, it's the same as every other game of the genre. Is the best way to put it. All right, so this is the end of the first reroll, isn't it? There's no other fight or anything I have to do, right? Guys, that didn't take. Why does everyone say it takes 40 minutes? I was like, kind of not paying super good attention, and Yeah, better to lose to Gilberta or Yvonne first. Yes. Yeah, we're already touring summon. Hey, what's up, Joe? I'll turn face game on for a second. What is up, Joe? How's it going? Rerolls were 31 minutes average. Yeah, I've been live for 35 minutes. That's it. Okay, so there's a battle pass. Oh wait, the codes. Does anyone have the codes on hand? Oh, you're so good. Haha. Before I even asked, you put them all there. I'm gonna pin it.
I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pin message. There we go. But Jill, how's your stream? I heard you're going for. Are you going for or trying for legend this season or something? I was talking to Tristan the other night. I have not really been keeping up with E7 besides the new guide series I've been doing. Is there... Okay, so I have to enter the codes. That's in settings. It's crazy the game's been out for 4 days and there hasn't been a new code yet. Usually when new games come out, they give like a new code every day or so for first little bit. Instead, they gave 4 codes at the very start of. Is it worth entering all 4 codes also? Or is there one that's better than all the rest? I feel like one of the codes doesn't even give any summon currency. I recommend having a notepad to copy and paste. So I just pinned it so I can copy and paste from chat there. All right, now I have to claim it all. Okay, and then Clutch, I didn't even think about the codes, didn't use any. I don't think it's that much. It gives 3 Oreb. In field 4 PC is the crap one, okay. I'm late with my response due to multitasking. Your firm mobile is very well optimized. I tested on my backup phone, 12 gigabytes RAM on high graphics and runs flawlessly. Factories managed well. All right, here we go. First summons. I'll start with my headhunt every time, I guess. Wait, so you technically only get 10. That's kind of crappy, right? How many actual pulls do you get for this banner? All right, so 10, what is it, like 12? Because you can get, there's one there. And then one here. Like 12 or 13. I'm not doing this. That's for 100, no thanks. You do get 15. Okay, hold on. All right, I think we got all of it. Why is she called Levitain Man? What's wrong with... I don't get that. Is she from ARKNIGHTS? You get 17 for her banner? That is not 17. I have 11. 12. Plus 4. 16. Maybe you're right. If you go and do the chest, maybe you're right. Okay, here we go. You guys may be onto something. The codes, hold on. Let me copy and paste the codes. Wait. I have them on YouTube. So I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Are both Twitch and YouTube popping up on screen? Okay. Bang. Codes. And then pin that message. And unpin it in the stream. Okay. Nothing from that. Your hope is to get multiple 5 stars because you buy, I guess. Oh, and you can't skip early. Oh, I got 2. Okay, that's decent. All right, I'm gonna rip these. I'm gonna save these for the end, but I'm just gonna rip these 2. How do you know when you get a spark? I want to know, because I saw somebody like called it whenever they got the spark. Yeah, because I know it can be a fake out, which I love. That's one of the things I complain about in like every game is red comment. So like right here, how would you know? They knew right there that it was a fake out. Yeah. But having fake outs in a game for summoning is massive. That looked like a spark. Okay, so here we go. I guess you just start with a 10 pull. If it's red, you can't skip. Oh, that's how they knew. Okay, I was thinking it might have been like a sound or something. Oh, so you can't skip past the beginning. So I know I didn't get anything. All right. And now I just do single pulls. Were they using their Ouroboros? Because I would like to not do that. You had a few. I have not had it happen on somebody on my main. See, that makes me not want to click skip anytime it's red. Okay, so that's my last summon. Can it fake out from a blue to a red? Where does the fake out happen? On limited banner only? No, it can happen anywhere. Okay. So, once I burned everything, I technically... So, do they burn their Ouroboros? Because I have exactly enough. Those two chests, I see what you're saying now. It's exactly enough to... Yep, one more summon. I mean, might as well. Like, can blue turn into... You only had fake outs, that's what I was thinking it was gonna be. Okay, so from here, you don't go and buy anything, do you? You don't go into the quota exchange and buy summons from here, right? Okay, Yvonne in first 10 pulls in the banner. Any luck with Bill Yvonne so far? No. You can't. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I get one summon out of here. And it's one summon. You could get another pool. It's this, right? Or where's the other pool? This is the first one. I want to make sure I'm doing everything right before we get going too crazy. You can buy some if you want. Well, there's this one. I'm just gonna buy it because this account is whatever. But there's no other ones I can buy, right? There's 0 points there, 0 points there. There's not gonna be any in Arsenal. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can get. The way the fake out works is if you get a 5-star, there's a chance of it happening. You can tell when you get it. If you can't, okay, so it is like skipping the cutscene. Do a 10 pull and weapon 2, you get another pull that way if you hit. Okay. I did not hit. The bad thing with doing the weapon, though, you have to click through all of them, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if I like doing the weapon if I didn't get a character. I do not think that time is worth it. Okay, so that one's cooked. All right, so this reroll's dead, right? So there's nothing else I do. I didn't pull the weapon. I don't think I'll pull the weapon unless, well, if I keep the account. This one, dude, took 50 rerolls to finally get Lave. That's insane. Stream was fine, been trying to do shorter RTA streams. Vic was a homie and coached me the other day. I saw that. Okay, so I guess we're good. So I return to login screen. How many pulls was that? 17. Or 8, it was 18. 18 on our banner, I think. 18 and then all the extras. Not bad. Okay, so now this is where it gets a little right? I have to hide my display capture, log out of current account, and then I make new account. Where do you put the dots? Is the question. It doesn't matter where you put the dots, right? Within the thingy. All right, I'm seeing if it works. No, you can't do the +1 for this for some reason. So I put a dot and clicked refresh. And I have not gotten anything. Should we ways here reroll now? It's only 7 limiteds on launch with everything? Yeah. Okay, I did not get the verification code by putting a dot in there. You doing the Gmail? Is there issues with Gmail at all? Let me try Gmail instead of the one I was trying to use there. How many rerolls are you into? I just started. My main account's level 50. I'm in Wuling. I'm doing temp mail rerolls. That's what I was doing. I was on temp mail, and whenever I sent it, I clicked send on it. It didn't send it to the temp mail. So, can you put double dot? So if you have a short I don't understand how it works. Isn't retooling a pain in this game? Rerolling, you mean? Yes. Don't sign in through Gmail. Gmail is easiest. Yes, you can put double dot. Okay, that's nice. Don't sign in through Gmail. Why not? Okay, I'm seeing if it works this time. Hey, it worked over here. It worked for Gmail. It didn't work for temp mail. Okay, we're good to go. Bang. All right. You can use Gmail, just don't click. Oh, yeah. I'm not clicking the sign in through Gmail. Definitely can't reroll then. You're on your 33rd reroll, and I'm using dot method. You've 33 tries all in the same email. So how does that work? You're just putting dots in different places? Or do you you have 1 dot for each try in the same place? Do you have 33 dots in your current email for your account? That's comedy, actually. Oh, I don't know why, but that is so funny. So when you want to log into your account later, you have to copy a giant ass email. Holy shit, that's good. Base, that's funny. 33 is crazy. I got my Ember on the 6th roll and I was like, I'm done. You know what? No, you can't play as a dude. I switched to the dude on accident on my main account because I thought there was a mission you had to switch to the dude. And I haven't changed it back yet. I think I'm in the ship. Am I in the ship right now? I am in the ship, so I gotta remember to go change back to girl character. Pridwin has a funny reroll guide. Log in through email, pay all the sins of 7th generation in your family while you go through all the cutscenes store only manual progression.
I was held up.
My main has 3 Lefang and nothing else. I'm also 2 pulls away from Hard Pity Leviathan. How do you say your name? Leviathan? I think is how you're supposed to say it. I always want to say Leviathan. That's why I pronounce it wrong every time. You've been rolling all day using only temp mails? What temp mail are you using? I was on temp mail. And it wasn't working. It worked for the first one, but when I tried to salt it, it didn't work. It wouldn't. I clicked to send it, and it didn't send. Change between male and female? Yeah, there's a little stone in your ship that you can switch from. And you can only change once every 24 hours. So the first time I switched to male, I still haven't switched back. That was like the first day of playing. Yeah, that's temp mail. I don't know why mine's not working then. Weird. Sending again so it doesn't act. Sending again so that you can actually see the process. Peek at you. Wait, the process. The whole reason I'm doing this, by the way, for one, I want to have different characters to play with, and I would like to start making actual like videos and stuff on the game. And this is supposed to, when I have this account, I want to play through and map out my guide series that I'm gonna do. I want to write down, because they're gonna be like 2-hour-long videos, just like my F7 ones, if not longer. I'll probably keep them like an hour and a half, but I want to have it mapped out exactly what I'm doing, the best like strategy I can do, and then I have to make another new account. I'm not rerolling on that one, but that's to set up the, or to actually make the videos for the guide. This is what I did with Epic 7 though. When I did the Epic 7 guide, I played an account for 30 days, balls to the walls, and min-max, tried to figure out what the like highest win rate thing I can do for each like the different PV content. So I went with like Crowset for Wyvern and stupid stuff like that, because it had the highest win rate. There would be less people messing up if they did that. You got a Yvonne Ember. I love Ember. What is Ember rated? Like, what are the worst characters? I'm actually curious to look at tier lists for this game. I guarantee a lot of the characters I like to use are not that high. I have a notepad with different salt combinations, and next time I put an in for nothing or what I got. I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna add some dots, and then if I mess up, I'll get another email ready. I am not that organized. Base, but I feel you. I mean, that sounds like a job. I'm good. Ember excels at survival. Combat's not the craziest. She might have future potential with the hard infield content. The thing with going through the game with her, I tried to fight the final boss of chapter 1, and I was getting cooked. Like, if I misdodged once or twice, I would die. I put Ember on my team, and it was easy. And she was level 40. My Ember was level 40 beating the final boss. And just having her for when I got hit, click E, heal up enough to where I don't die the next 2 seconds. I think she's super good early. If anything, maybe last right in Pog, S tier, other A. Okay, that makes sense. So Lei isn't even S tier? Because Lei bops. I have last right, I haven't messed with it yet. The healer's double S. The healer's so good. I need to go remember all their names. I played this game for 60 hours the last 4 days, and I don't remember the names. I also just woke up. Well, I just used ChatGPT to help me get a list of salted emails. Okay, that's not too bad then. See, the thing with giving accounts away on this game, so let's just say I become a permanent reroll streamer and never play the game again, which I'm not going to do because I love this game, and the only reason I'm doing this is to fix my sleep schedule. But giving an account away, let's say I get an account that I don't want, how would I give it away? Are you able to transfer or switch emails? Like if somebody gave me their email, could I be on the account and link it to theirs and then ship it off to them? Can you switch emails on an account is what I'm asking. You can change emails. Do I want to go through all that?
And be reborn in the ashes.
Potentially. I just wouldn't. It's risky. Yeah. I don't know about doing all that.
The end draws closer.
So I gave you guys that don't know, obviously, any of you that watch my channel consistently, you know I'm sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That's like my main thing. I have a whole raid channel. That's the main focus of my content for the last almost 6 months. And where I was going with this. Oh, I gave an account away. That's where I was going with this. I gave one of my raid accounts away, and I had saved my purchase or my payment method to that account. I didn't even know that was possible. And I gave the account away, and I got so lucky that they didn't just go on a pack buying frenzy. Because they could have went nuclear. They could have spent like $5 grand and probably wouldn't have flagged it because I buy stuff all the time on there. So that person I gave that raid account to, I will always be thankful to. That would have been the biggest headache. That's one thing I'm worried about here. I would imagine it wouldn't save your payment information to your client. Bro, people are getting 6 stars like 4 to 5 times every 10 accounts they make, and I've made 33. Only 3 6 stars, 2 Pog, 1 Leafing. Sounds like PayPal in this game. Well, PayPal was just giving money to everybody. This game was just giving money to whoever wanted it. That one was, it was just that one person. Do I have to view this? Is this part of it? No. What's my best account pool so far? I've only done 2 rerolls. I have my main account's level 50 at Leafung. I've already beaten, like, I've beaten the main story of the game, and the game told me go do whatever you want, so I went and set up my second distribution center in Leafung. Got it all to where it's farming right now, so I'm farming batteries, or farming whatever thing so that I can level up. But now I'm at the point of the game where it's just waiting to get resources to level that stuff up, so I'm taking a little break. But I have not... My best roll so far, I haven't even got a 6 star yet. This is my number 2. The first time I rerolled on the Headhunt banner, I got Leafung. That was the account that I'm playing now. You've only done 12 to 15. Would you build Ruella or Allure for Fire Knight? Allure confusing. She must crit or act to steal turn meter. Allure's insane. Allure... I would build Allure over... I don't know Ruella off the top of my head, what else she does, but Allure's like known for being Fire Knight Queen. So Allure for sure. And you can use her in other content too. You pulled Gilberta in 5 pulls, losing 50-50 on Levitane's banner. Do you think I should stick with this account? I would. If you get either Yvonne or Gilberta and then keep using all your resources to pity on that account, or to pity on that banner, that means you're going to have one of the next limiteds coming up, plus you have your Levitan. So you have 2 of the limited characters done. You're good to go. And then whenever whatever next banner comes out, what's the banner order? Isn't it Yvonne last, or is Yvonne the next banner? Because if you get the one that is the last one, then that's the ideal scenario because you get a 10 kickback. Gilberta, then Yvonne. Of course they put Yvonne last because they know that's the one that most people want. Idiot. One thing I've noticed is my mouse. Trying to use my mouse buttons isn't the cleanest. So right there you can kill that hand if you don't get hit. I see what you're saying now. So you can speedrun this. No, why did I keep jumping? Put under pressure now. So you can speedrun it though. I see now. Try breaking the left hand. Yeah, we broke the left hand. I almost broke I could have broke the right hand too if I didn't mess up. I got hit, so. If you break, can you break both hands? If I were to break the left hand in the first one? So, okay. I'll try it next time. I won't jump and get hit by both attacks. I cannot dodge. It will go straight to sword smash? Okay. Oh my god, I dodged. Wow. I didn't even know Levitan was on your team for this. So did I skip the mob phase? Oh my god, you do! Oh wait, that's a ton of time saved. Hey, I'm glad you guys told me that was possible because I would just plan on sitting here and not doing anything during this portion. That's huge. I want to transfer pity to the next banner. It doesn't. This game doesn't transfer pity to the next banner, right? How many times are we rerolling? Probably all day. I'm wanting to fix my sleep schedule and my main account. I'm at a spot where I'm level 50 in Leafung, so I'm just letting it time pass. And I have it open on my other PC, so I'm just selling as I get the resources for my distribution. So reroll for. Wait, do you always have to do the sword phase? Because you can just stand here for this, right? I broke one. Sick. 0 to 80 pity transfer, 81 to 120 doesn't. Okay. Yeah, you can just stand. Okay. What if I get really close to him? You're already rerolling for 4 days. I wanted to play the game, so I played the game first, and now this was an account to goof around and play with the other characters. Because I've explored probably. I still have a good like 3 days of just running around exploring and doing missions on the main, but I need a break from the amount. Whenever you get to Li Feng, the amount of chests and little things you have to go grab. They're like the 10 experience little glowy things. Oh my gosh, I was burnt. I needed a change of scenery. You never managed to actually kill him. You're always lacking 1 hit. Okay, so maybe I won't be able to do it. All I know is I got hit there and I was almost did it, so. I'm sure there's just a certain combination. I don't know how you define luck, but 350 counts in nothing is a statistical anomaly. It's not that it would be nothing, it's that they're being very picky about what they want. I mean, you're not doing 350 account. Well, there hasn't even been enough time to reroll 350 accounts. Has there? That sounds very unemployed. Oh, no disrespect, but that is the most unemployed sounding thing I've ever heard. Because the game's been out 4 days, right? Can you multi-instance? You can multi-instance? How do I set it up? Hold up. That could save us here. How do you multi-instance? What are you going for? I just want Yvonne or Gilberta. Unemployed behavior detected. By the way, guys, no, you cannot get Yvonne off normal banner. It's only the chartered. Someone did 100 plus yesterday. How does the game work on emulator, actually? That is something I did not think. I have LD player. Every other game, you need NASA PC. I have pretty good PC.
Do not forget who you are.
There was a guy on Twitch multi-instinct 12 accounts at once. Ooh. Who's the... There used to be this guy who rerolled every single game. And never played the game. I did not want to do that. I played the game first before I rerolled. I beat the regular story.
And you are...
Not Vulcan. I mean, Vulcan is notorious for that too. But it was somebody... I think it's Sheets. His name was Sheets or something. Like OG reroller. You guys insane opened 2 instances and gave up because it's hard to sync the movement. That's the thing that's going to be the hardest, because if you have anything go wrong. So this is only the second reroll. I think his name was Sheets. What are your specs for it? I do not know. I bought it last year. I do. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys know. I know nothing about PCs. I just tell somebody that I want really strong PC. They say, what's your budget? I give them the amount of money that I'm willing to spend on it. Then they get the strongest thing possible for me and then send it to me. It's Imtash? No, the person I'm thinking of. Their name was Sheets. They're a Twitch streamer. And it's for like smaller games. It's a lot of small time games that they play. You need to set up 1 instance, download the game, log in with 1 account. You have to go to download the game, change the in-game. Settings very low and textures to very low. But yeah, you definitely need everything on minimum for it. I got Progranichik and stop rerolling. I want Pog, but okay, at the end of this, we might do a summon session on the main. How much money does it cost for 100 summons? Isn't it 70 for like 30? So it'd be... I might spend like 200, 250 on the main and finish out the general banner. Kind of a waste though, isn't it? I want him on the main because that's what I need to get to the selector. I'm like 100 something away. But I'm gonna get so many free summons over time that why summoning just doesn't feel worth it on this. I don't know how they're gonna make money on this game long term. Like new characters coming out. But they have a bunch of rebate and stuff. The weapon banners are super simple. Like, everyone's been complaining about this game's greedy. I feel like this is the least greedy game. How are the imprints, is the question. So your duplicates of characters. How are the, like, constellation imprints, whatever terminology you want to give to it, when you pull a dupe and feed the dupe into the next character. Do those make a huge difference in this game or not? Because I do not want to continue summoning once I have a character. The gacha system is the most generous I've ever seen. It feels like The weapon change to where you get a kickback from journal summons for weapons, that alone feels insane.
There was a time when
There's a guy on YouTube, his advised me rolling 4 days, 2 of them were 24-hour streams. I think I saw his thing popped up. He's the thing. I think he had like 3,000 subscribers and he had 1,000 viewers. Oh crap! So if that's the case, he's gonna be rerolling forever. if that's how it's gonna be. I think I saw him today because I'm pretty sure I saw I saw it. I was like, he has 1,000 viewers streaming Enfield. Who is this guy? I clicked. I was like, 3K subs, and then I looked. I was like, is this real? And I saw the chat was going crazy. I was like, he's never gonna stop rerolling. That he's gonna try to build a career.
I saw it in my memories.
Do you use temp mail? Email? I tried to use temp mail and it didn't work. 120 pulls equals 2 6-stars, possibility of being 2 limiteds, and one of the few gachas that give weapon pulls. And everyone was bitching about the summons before this game came out. You just noticed the double sunglasses, man. Yeah, that's what they were talking about last time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a person I saw rerolling earlier.
Everyone calls Talos.
You got a fake gold pull with double lev. Oh, that's sick.
Told it's actually the same.
People always bitching. Yeah, dude, don't get me started on that. The amount of people that complain about anything in video games. Like, I don't care. If a game is fun, I'm gonna go play it. If the summoning's super greedy, I just won't spend money on it, and I'll play and see if I like the game, and then move on from there. And a lot of people that are bitching about the stuff are the people that don't spend money. The people that are bitching about the, not in that way. The people that don't spend money, obviously, it matters how much they get for free and how the summoning's going to be. But a lot of people in gacha games will complain about something that does not affect them whatsoever, and they are the loudest about it. And the people that affects the most, they don't really care. They're going to play the game regardless. What I'm trying to say. Email on deck. Never even heard of that.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control.
People are just used to Genshin Wuwa gacha. This is more like ARKNIGHTS gacha.
Keep hailing the hub base.
Genshin was brutal. I remember Genshin. When Genshin first started, I think I spent like $300 on my account, and that was back when things weren't going super well in my life, and I got nothing. And then one of my friends played it for like a month, and he spent like, it was like $5,000 on his account, and he still didn't have that much stuff. Like I saw how much he had. He had a lot of weapons, but he spent $5,000. He gave it to me to play and stream with it. But like those games, you don't get anything for the amount of money you spend. I mean, he had most of the characters, but he had a decent amount. But in terms of constellations and everything, if you spend $5,000 on a video game, I would imagine you should have like everything C6 maxed out, especially at the launch of a game. How much wasn't it? X-Lice? X-Lice spent like 2,000, and was he able to get every character? I saw he got Yvonne, but I don't know if he got Gilberta or not. Yeah, back then, get your weapons had 0 guarantee. Yeah, his weapons were. I remember him summoning a ton on weapons. That's where most of his money went. Yeah, I rerolled on Genshin. Dude, I refuse to reroll on Genshin. But if you got Diluc, dude, Genshin was so good when it came out. I fell out of it so hard. Just running around and smacking things with Diluc was so fun. Yeah, rerolling Genshin was not worth it.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
For the ones who are multitasking, what are you using? LD player Moo? I'd imagine probably Moo, but the thing with the emulators, it all comes down to your PC. And it's about like, or not about how strong your PC is, it's about what parts are inside of it as to which one works better. Because I have 2 different PCs that are completely different. One's like a Ryzen 9, the other one's the Intel something, and it's very different.
Administrator.
But they should be very similar power. LD player, they launched a special version for ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. Wait, LD player launched a special version?
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
I rerolled in Genshin, didn't get Diluc once in 40 accounts. Were you weren't guaranteed a 6-star in Genshin, were you?
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
Weathering Wave reroll was great because you got so much pulls at the start. I wish I would have kept up with Weathering Waves. What? I don't remember what I was doing at the time that made it to where I didn't keep playing it. Did I get bored, actually?
Use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
I don't remember what got me out of Wuthering Waves. Because I grinded the crap out of it. There was no guarantee 5-star, just 20 pulls and raid up. And go next, okay. Bro, stop, press Q and use Perlica for extra luck. Been working for me. Bro, pro tip, press Q. Oh. Ah. We'll try it.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
I had a pretty dead period for like 1.2 stuff. That might have been when. I don't know. I feel like I played it for like a month, but past that. What are some
Anchors are capable
videos I can make for the damn game, though? Should I show off my team? What are you rolling for? Either Yvonne or Gilberta. Because I don't have either on my main account, and I don't want to rip extra summons on a banner that I... It's just not worth it. With the rotating banners that are coming, I don't want to spend a bunch. Factory setup. There's already a million factory setup videos, though. If I'm going to do some kind of like guide style video, it's like my E7 guide. Does this work for this? Oh, it does. Nice. It feels slower with Perlica. It feels way slower. But the factory setup stuff, the factory is actually really fun. Maybe guides on what to do in the game of progression. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So if you see my Epic 7 guides, that's what I want. I want to have a multi-part series of getting through and getting your game, just everything set up. And that way people that get overwhelmed with it, I'm just gonna slap blueprints in, going through along the guide so people can follow along. And there's like a couple missions that are pretty confusing too. There were certain spots I got stuck for like 30-45 minutes trying to figure out what it was even asking me to do. So having a step-by-step thing like that so people can get through the beginning without feeling overwhelmed, and then to where they can get to a point where they actually can enjoy the game. It's not going to handhold the whole way, but I feel like definitely glasses look so good on you, Skylar. Do they? These glasses are old, but thank you. I just can't wear my contacts with how much I've been sitting in front of my computer. My back hurt so bad yesterday. I got the... Just hold this. If you want a guide thing like E7, IDK factory progression guide exists. They have individual guides right now that are like early game, blah 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 blah. But I really think I have an idea for like because I made the go-to guide for Epic 7, and I think I have it set up to where I know what I'm doing for ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD, to where I could have the go-to. Like other people have the quick form guides if that's your thing, but if you want like somebody to kind of play along with, plus every single question answered that you're gonna have going through, where you don't get stuck and have to go back. Because the thing with the idea of the videos is everything that you need is in that one video. You should not have to click off while you're playing through to go find some other video. You're not looking up 20 videos. It's all going to be in one. Which any of you that's know my channel, you know how those are. Are you looking for Gilberta plus Yvonne or Gilberta / Yvonne? I'm looking for a plus, but I don't think I'm going to find it. I will take one or the other most likely. I have to say this right here might be the worst part of the tutorial. I haven't even taken damage.
This will give me a peace of mind.
I thought people hated tutorial as much as they don't want to reroll. I guess I was wrong. I don't really mind it. I mean, rerolling is just, especially when you're streaming it, it's not bad at all. Or hanging out. Like, there's a lot of people that are probably rerolling with this up on the side. As long as you're doing something else, you don't have to really pay attention for this. You can't die. So it's not too bad. All rerolls are basically the same. But thank you guys for hanging out either way. It's 5 a.m. for me. Hated. I hate the tutorial too. Whenever I was going, I hate all the tutorials in this game. There's like a. That's my highlight moment. Every dodge was perfectly timed to get hit again. That was sick. I'm gonna stop hitting shift for dodges. I don't know why I'm doing it because I don't hit yeah. I click right click on my mouse on my main account always. It's 5 a.m. It's 1 p.m. here. Yeah, it's early for me. Trying to fix the schedule, and that means I probably need to stay up all day. You're in Netherlands. Look at what Keo said, and it saves time. What did Keo say? Hold up. It's guys. I have 2 chats open, so bear with me here. As long as I'm moving forward, we're fine. I'm not trying to super min-max time.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Yeah, I can imagine now because all the free pools are gone now. The free pools aren't gone. Or are you talking about on Epic 7? The best time to ever reroll, there was a time you could start the game with 4 ML5s in Epic 7. Alright, this is the only one I'm going through and not using an administrator. It might not be slower, but it feels slower using her.
Look there, Endman.
The carrot event, was it the carrot event that... I think, yeah, it was. It was. The carrot event was the best reroll time ever for Epic 7. E7 just changed so often. I know, it's annoying. Because they're not really changing in-game that much. So they finally released new gear sets, but I always feel like I have to make a new guide. Every single time. Alright, but sorry. Look at what Keo said. Keo, the fight on the mobs just before getting the medicine, you can just skip. Oh, really? That's huge. I mean, that saves 2 or 3 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I've never controlled a ranged character in this game. Like a gun user or this.
Your end awaits.
Oh, that's sick. I've never seen Particle use that. Kind of cool. I love the gacha system. Actually, I think the gacha in this game is not bad. I thought it was gonna be terrible based on everyone was freaking out about it. Okay, so next time you got late finally. Hey, Aeon Drifter, congrats. 13th reroll recorded. Your voice is in the background. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. Aeon Drifter, congrats. That's funny. 13 is not bad at all. See, the thing is, I'm not trying for Lave. Like, if I get a Lave account, I'm not keeping it, right? Wait, I didn't get that first chest, so I'm gonna be off on my total. Did I get the? I don't think I got the first chest. Lots of game made rerolling so tedious now. Yeah, they do it on purpose. They don't want people rerolling.
Of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and
there's another chest when you come out. Was it up there? When I come out up here?
We need to get it up and running first.
That one up there?
More complex than we thought.
I really don't want to have to climb up and get those, but you're talking about this one here. Dude, it will not pick it up. I'm talking about this one because this is a lot of time. Not really, it was a minute, but still. Okay. Do you have any idea about the next banner character on this game? Or are you talking about on E7? In this game, the banners are Gilberta next and Yvonne after. But I don't know the dates for when. Just need the 2 chests that we all did in the first one, I think. Yeah.
What's going on, Director Chin?
Tribe 9 was the best reroll we'll never see. I didn't play Tribe 9. I did not end up trying it. It looked kind of good, actually. I thought it... Or it's not that... I didn't see it until it had already been out for a couple days, and it's very hard for me to start like a smaller gacha game if I feel like I'm late to it. Like, these games don't really matter.
I hear Orignium singing. Give me the front row this time.
Because
I wanna be the
they're pure PvE. Wait, what's Tribe? Did Tribe 9 have PvP? It didn't. Hey, what's up, Fanny?
When you mess with Enfield.
How's it going? Oh, do you have how many rerolls so far? This is only the second one for today.
Let's first activate the
Basically, look how long I've been streaming and divide it by 40. That'll be pretty close to how many rerolls. But that's my second one. My main, again, guys, my main account is level 50 in Li Feng. I've beaten the general story until the game told me. It's actually kind of cool because the game told me to just go do whatever I wanted. It's like, all right, go explore. Wait, that's kind of sick. Waiting for soul leveling Genshin. Solo leveling Genshin. They're gonna be one of those. Why do people hate Li Feng so much in this game? I don't know. For me, it reminds me of the one dude from. Give me a second. Here, Weathering Waves. The little tiger guy. I think he's tiger guy. Oh, there's a comma in there, you idiot. Maybe I should just copy and put these on a notepad. Okay. This gameplay is good, but I can't look at it without thinking of Woo Tiger Guy. That's me. That's all. And I hate it. Because the amount of times you're trying to summon on a character and that character pops up, you don't want him. So you just get pissed. So now I hate any kind of character that's designed like that. I didn't like Ling Yang either from HSR. He was good. Like I ended up having an account where I built him, but there was one account that I pulled like 1,000,000 Ling Yangs on, and I did not want him. Okay, can I click the right thing one time in my life? So how many do we have? We have 12. We have all the summons now, right? There's nothing else I need to go do. Yang King, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, Yang King and Honkai Star Rail. Guys, it's been so long since I played Star Rail. Cut me some slack.
Catcher. Women.
Wait, I haven't even... Was PogChamp even in the story? Tough. Was Pagran even in the story at all? I don't think he was. Honkai stories, eh? How good is Yvonne? I'm not sure. Didn't solo leveling get free in? I don't know what free in. Epic 7 got Freyrin collab. Okay. Is that what you meant was Freyrin? Please. I hate it here. Current best ice DPS. That's how good Yvonne is. There you go. Her playstyle just seems weird. Standing still. I want to try her because that's who I want because she's the last banner coming. And I will not be getting her on my main account for a long time. Solo leveling did get a Freyrin collapse. Freyrin's and solo leveling, really? Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yvonne is here for the longest. She is here for the longest, but I don't plan on summoning on that banner. Well, I'm going to summon on the banner for Gilberta on my main, but what's the chance I get Yvonne summoning for Gilberta? It can't be good.
End.
Please fake out. You will know if it's fake out if you can't skip after you pull the lever. So if it's gold, I'm not going to click skip. It was not red. That's my thing. I don't want to know. I want to get faked out by getting faked out. That's the one thing I don't like about this reroll though, is using the. I'm not gonna bother doing the weapon summon. I don't know. The weapon summon could be kind of fun. So I didn't get enough currency this time, so you have to get 5 stars in order to get that. Oh wait, I don't even have enough. Did I do something wrong? Why don't I have enough for a 10 pull in the weapon banner? I did all my summons, didn't I? What did I do wrong this time? Currently download the game. Who's a good hero to try and get at the beginning? My personal thing to go for would be Yvonne or Gilberta. They are limited characters that you can only get in this banner. They're the next 2 raid ups, but they're currently in the pool. So getting either one of them and then grinding and summoning the rest of your currency to get Leviathan would be the go-to. But in terms of what characters are good, I realistically just take, if you like a character, you can play through the game with them, right? I wouldn't say there's any character that is actually terrible that playing through the game is. The combat doesn't get hard until you've played for, I don't know, like 30, 40 hours. So you kind of just take who you like, which is a really good thing with this game. All right, so now I gotta remember where I put the dot. Wait, I gotta register, not log in. All right. I go Gilberta and lab. I don't understand Gilberta's playstyle. I want to try Gilberta. She looks pretty cool. Wait, is this the right one? Oh, I had a new code. Idiot. All right, we are good to go. All right, people shouldn't worry who is best when the game just came out, especially in games like this. It's not a PvP game. That's one of the big things. This is a PvE game. You just take who you like. If there's a character design, the biggest thing is seeing how the character plays. Like, what kind of play style are you? Do you like guns? Do you like big swords? Because the thing that felt... Okay, so the greatsword character, to me, at least Ember, it felt like I was playing Monster Hunter. And it was a great sword for Monster Hunter. It felt super slow. I did not like the playstyle. But the longsword felt like longsword. So Leviathan feels like you're using longsword in Monster Hunter, which is sick. But if you played other gacha games, you could compare it to whatever other gachas. I'm gonna be the dude. Maybe that's the difference. Everybody picks girl. LR always swings super slow. Yeah. Most people who reroll either want to save because free to play or want to play through the story with the character they like. Yeah, that's the main reason to reroll. If there's a character you like, reroll for them, play through the story, get your enjoyment out of the game. Dude lover, yep. All right, chill, buddy. No one getting one early is bad on this game.
What took you so long?
Is it though?
Sorry.
I was held up.
Wait, is it that bad?
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
It makes it to where it feels rewarding getting the character. That's one big thing about gacha games is if they, with the rates being the way that they are, it makes it to where when you get something, you are excited about it. If they made characters easy to get and everybody just hopped on, got whatever they wanted, it takes a lot more away from the game than you would ever imagine. If you a whale don't matter, yeah, my main account I'm gonna have everybody. But this is just an extra side account that I want to play through and hopefully test one of the 2 characters I don't have yet. I'm gonna build all different characters on this account too, because like there isn't a whole lot more I could do with my main. I could try to min-max my farm a little bit right now, but otherwise it's mostly just time-gated waiting for resources to respawn. Because I need to level up my characters and take them to level 90, and that is just waiting for respawns. So why not play another account? So then that way I can figure out what other characters I do like and build different teams on my main. What's your target reroll? Literally just Yvonne or Gilberta. Either one. Getting either one I'd be happy. You can't... Okay, so the only enemies you can run past are that one spot. I'm going to remember this time. People that have that feeling are addicts rather than wanting to play a good game. Personally, I don't want to play a game with characters I don't like, then get the character I like when I'm doing dailies. Yeah. Yeah, it's the ones before the medicine collection, yeah. Good luck rerolling. For me, I'm okay with 2 limited. Wait, you got 2 limiteds on your reroll? Congrats. And thank you. Getting 2 limiteds is the best start to any account, yeah. Best thing about Infield is they made the MC competitive enough. The MC seems actually decent. That is one... I may end up investing in him on my main early.
No second chance.
Yeah, Pog, you're happy? Wait, did I just use my ult and kill one thing? Sick. Me, if I pull limited unit, I want to fail. Yeah, you want to fail in the 50-50 starting, or at least most people do. Unless you just don't want to summon for Leviton, then you can fail on your 50-50, or... No, that wouldn't even make sense on summoning a Leviton. Actually, never mind.
You chose not to let go.
Any of you using... What are you guys' teams? Any of you guys that are already playing through, or have played through, like, what's your core team? I have a feeling Pog is going to be in, like, everybody's team. I kind of regret playing through with Leviton. Because I feel like that's how everybody experienced this game, was playing through Leviton. Nobody plays this? Do what? That is definitely not true. I have 2. I started with Endman plus Ember, and when I got Leviathan, swapped her to her, yeah. Okay. Once I get Gilberta, I'll play Electro. Is Gilberta Electro? I don't even know what Gilberta is. I know Yvonne's eyes. You have Li Flora, Zahi, and Ardelia. So Last Right teams. I have not seen Last Right playstyle yet. You're gonna make a Last Right team next. Is she that good? Is she just like the best single damage output? Oh, she's nature? Nature, but helps out Electro a lot. Okay. Just like I'm saying for Yvonne, even though she is already here, don't trust losing 50-50, and I don't want the red chick. On my way to get Lei on my main account, I lost two 50-50s. I got a dupe Li Fang and then a Ember, I think was my... Yvonne is way better than last right. Is she though? A lot of people are balls deep for last right. Last right gameplay is too slow. Yeah, it's the great sword playstyle. That's how Ember is too. It just feels so slow. It just doesn't feel super fun. Let's be real, no one not to use MC. Did anybody use the main character going through the game? I wonder what the percentage of people who actually use the main character playing through is. It has to be so low. You did? There's no way. You know, multiple people. Can you trial the characters you don't own? I don't. Yeah, wait. If they're on banner, I think there's a trial. Is there a trial for all characters? Because I know there's a trial you can do for Lei. I want Inman, Shin, Akakuri, and Ardelia. That is very free-to-play team. That'd actually be a fun way to go through. I honestly don't think it matters who you use. All of the combat up until you get to like account rank 50, it's all so easy. That. Do you guys feel the same way, or is this game actually kind of hard? Or not, because I feel like it really doesn't matter who you use all the way up until low 50. Then it starts getting hard because everything hits for 800 billion damage. You actually have to dodge and stuff, but up until then, I just face tanked everything. You got Pog, Dragon Dude with the spear, Panda, and the other chick's name. The Pan seems pretty fun. Haven't played so far, I'm stuck rerolling. If you're under-leveled or under-geared, it takes a long time to kill, but you don't die. So I didn't craft gear at all on my team until I was like level 30. I didn't have a single piece of gear on anybody. I went to the factory, it forced you to make a couple pieces, and I never made gear past that. I still haven't made gear. I beat the final boss and beat through all of the next chapter, and I think I have one team on blue gear. Blue, or like the blue rarity crafting. I haven't even crafted purple yet. Now I have the farm to make the bad thing is I have to make some purple gear, unfortunately, for one of the missions, but I have my gold gear stuff basically set. I just wanted to skip all the gearing and only focus on Enman plus Pog is great together. Yeah, I mean Pog plus anybody is great though. After playing through the first part of the game with Ember and last right, Leave does way more damage. She melts everything. Leave is insane.
Careful, don't get hit.
Wait, that was the first time I actually saw that in slow motion. No, I couldn't do enough damage there. I wonder what the order of your skills are. I don't know why I ran away there. Who is Pog? Pogranichik. I like the Panda more than the main character. Panda's super funny, actually. And that grammar, my typing is trash. I'll catch up on everything. I cannot dodge. I love Ember though, she's so funny, you're right. It's like playing Monster Hunter with her. It is. Like, it really felt like I was playing Monster Hunter. Because Ember was the first character I used. And it's weird because she works with physical more than heist. But that's, I use her for, I don't know why I didn't start running out right away. I use her for like as my physical character, because she puts knockdown, right? So it's nice having somebody on my combust team.
Your end awaits.
This game, not that hard. It's not. It's literally just playing through the characters you like. It does get hard though. Okay, once you start going into the like actual trial combat, it's hard as shit. Okay, I don't know if you're there yet. The stuff that's like wanting you to be level 80 and honestly, once you get to the ones that take to level 60, it starts getting pretty challenging.
Must stop that countdown.
I just got a 4-star perfect soul for Corrosa from the lowest tier soulstone, so my day started bad. Wait, do you not have Corrosa? Once you throw the gear on for level 80 missions, it ain't that bad. Throw the gear on for the level 80 missions, it ain't that bad. The gold gear? It probably won't be bad. I don't know, I wonder, is there gonna be any super hard content in this game? Yeah, I haven't got my gold stuff done yet. I beat story without doing my factory. Yeah, that's basically what I did. The only things I did in the factory were to complete missions. And then I had to go back and learn the factory and yeah. How early can you make bombs, by the way? I finally went and did it yesterday and just ran around the entire world blowing up everything. But the portable bombs, how soon in the game can you make those? Because I didn't make them until after I'd beaten the final boss. Never even pulled a legendary, so how would I have mythical? I don't know. Okay, not bad. The main thing is the base building. I doubt there will be super challenging content. I really hope they add like cosmetic stuff to the base building, like to where like why do I keep saying like, but almost feels Minecrafty, like you can build a house. There's a lot they could do with the game that instead of it being like super challenging, be more customizable. What all limited units surely? We'll see. The one thing I do not like though is the damn ship. I don't know why these games always give you the dormitory thing. I don't want to keep up with the dormitory. And they kept the stupid mechanic of your characters get tired. I don't want to go switch out my character. I hate that. It's a chore. I never want to have a dormitory system where when I put a character in, they run out of energy. And you have to switch them out. Maybe that was just my friend's one that they sent over ran out of energy, but if that's how it is, I didn't go too far into how the entire dormitory system worked in this game, but I hate dorm systems. Main thing is a bit, all right, do they? I've never swapped them so far. Maybe they don't, but your friend's one, I had a friend one that had a bar all the way down and it said exhausted. And once I saw that, I immediately left the ship. I was like, I'm not going back there for a long time. I was not happy. Over here playing Expedition 33. I've never played that. They do run out of mood. Okay, so it's mood is what it's called. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. They get tired of doing chores like mining and stuff. When you're running around, they have the icon above their head. Sometimes it looks like they're tired. I don't know what that is either. So this time we know that we can just go straight through. This is the only way we can check what characters we are missing is the icon selection.
Just a little weak.
Be honest, I don't know. I haven't tried to go into... Do they have an archive for characters in this game? I know when you get characters, you can go do like a trial thing for them, but I don't know if they have something that shows all their characters. Only got male 5 stars, it's doomed. And if you only got male 5 stars, they're pretty good. Aren't the only 2 male 5 stars Lifung and Pogranichik, which are banger together? Oh, Aberrant Exploration? Yes, that where you run around, you're on like a time limit and you have to get so many resources. That is something I did like 2 or 3 runs of that. That's something to go back and redo, but
You're awake.
that's a permanent content. Does it reset? I'm really curious. I do not know anything about aberrant exploration in terms of...
It's all right.
I hope it's something you just have to beat one time, because I don't feel like dealing with that over and over. Yeah, but it's good and annoying at the same time. Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't want to... When you go back in, you're doing the same thing, and you only have so much inventory space, so you have to get rid of certain things and save the rarer things, is what I was just gathering from it. So constantly rearranging your inventory to get the... or to leave the area with the best items possible. I may end up enjoying it later, but at the time, I just felt overwhelmed when I sat down to do it. That might have been why I felt like a chore. Looking for an archive, couldn't find. Yeah, I don't know if there is an archive in this game to see the characters that you don't have.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Okay.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead.
Just these two little tips of running left and skipping that saves like 5 minutes.
We've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
I really want to know how much time I spent slow walking everywhere.
The ship is also where
Because when you get to Lifeng, you slow walk for like 20 minutes.
a majestic.
How long does doing one reroll take? It looks like about 30 minutes.
I saw it in my memories. It's
Everyone's saying 40, but so I've
Our home.
think it's about, well, okay, with the time of creating the account, probably 40. But from in-game time, it takes like 30. Because I got to the final portion within like 30 minutes and I could have skipped a ton of time.
Everyone calls Talos to
Use 3 accounts at once with Mumu Player.
Truth be told,
I don't think I'm going to go that deep. Oh, yeah, I'm not taking into account creating and pulling. Yeah, I'm thinking of just a runtime.
To the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable.
I'm curious how much snow. Did any of you guys get hit with a snowstorm? I guarantee there's 8 inches or so of snow outside. I'm scared to go look.
So far they haven't responded. Place is offline.
Also, I haven't talked about this. I went to, before the snowstorm started, I went and got in my car to go to the gas station.
prep for my drop at
And my car,
Now?
I have a pretty new car. It has 23,000 miles on it. It's an Audi. And my check engine light came on randomly, but my gas was low. So I was thinking it was just my gas caused my check engine light to come on. Then when I got to my car the other day, it was like -5 degrees outside, but I got in my car and drove to the gas station. When I went to the gas station, I had like 50 alerts pop up, and it had like an electrical something malfunction.
that I'm coming soon.
We're supposed to get 24 inches.
Operator checked
Jesus.
rendezvous with me there.
But yeah, it's like I have a brand new Audi, and I'm gonna have to call and potentially get it towed to the Audi dealer now to get something fixed or replaced, and I'm very mad. You're from Canada? No, I'm from the States. Expedition 33, you will never listen to other games' music after playing that game. Was a movie as well. I live in California. All right, buddy. Wait, you're in California? It's 4 a.m. Why are you awake?
Progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in.
Imagine doing a bunch of reruns to get Yvonne and then doing the same account. You get Ardelia Duke from the beginner banner. It probably will happen. But yeah, that was a real bummer. Because whatever is wrong with my car, it should be covered under warranty and everything. But I'm going to be without a... Well, okay, I have Audi Care, so they should bring back or give me a loaner vehicle when they come tow my car. But that sucks. I don't want to deal with all that. Like, I bought my last car. I bought a Honda Accord. I bought it new. And I drove it for like 60,000 miles. Nothing ever went wrong. Ever. Like, it was the easiest thing. I just got in every day. And love the car. But then I buy an Audi. It's supposed to be a luxury vehicle. And now 20,000 miles in, I'm already having issues.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Okay. I always forget 2 more spawn here. I always run forward. I don't know if that will ever not be the case. Buy an Audi in this economy? Well, I've had it a couple years. It's not like I just bought it. I bought it 3 years ago. Same reason you're awake. My job's to play video games, is why I'm awake. I named my male MC my name because he's gonna get all the chicks. Yeah. All right, buddy.
We need to hurry.
Which Audi? Just A3. It was the cheapest Audi. Which I guess I'm paying the price for that.
This Anglos looks dangerous.
Humble Streamer 3 Bugattis.
They focus our attack
I was looking into getting an SUV. I was gonna upgrade to the Q5 or the Genesis GV80. I don't know. It depends on how the next couple years go. But the Genesis GV80, a white Genesis GV80 with red seats. Ooh, it's so clean. I will drive that car until I die. I don't really put miles on a car. The fact that I have 20K on my current car is insane because I never drive. Do you like the factory aspect? Okay, so when I first started, I hated the factory aspect of this game, and then as I learned it, it's not my favorite part of the game. Like this game feels 20K is insane. 20,000 miles is nothing on a car. In 3 years? My parents, for example, I think they put an average of 40,000 miles a year on their car. If you're going for SUV, I prefer Toyota RAV4 if you're going for SUV. Dude, look at the Genesis GV80 though. Tell me. The factory is incredibly fun. The factory is incredibly stressful, but once you learn it, it becomes super addicting. Because I'm like trying to figure out how to min-max my space while, I don't know, I'm having a blast with it. And when you're trying to, oh, never mind, yeah, not 200K, 20K. 20K miles on a car is nothing. I have a 2008 Dodge Caliber and refuse to get into a car because having no car payment. My car's paid off. The only reason I bought the car is because I bought it in cash, but, well, I didn't buy it in cash, but I paid it off super fast. I didn't have a car though I didn't own a car for 3 years of my adult life. During COVID, I got rid of my car because like I'm not going anywhere. Car mileage is just seething, by the way. What do you mean? Breakfast done, back to re-rolling. What'd you do for breakfast? I'm cooking bacon, eggs, and I have little tortilla wraps, so I'll make like wraps. SUV is a nice car. I just need an SUV because I can't even fit my golf clubs in my damn car. If I want to go golfing, I have to put my golf clubs in my back seat. And that's like my main hobby is golfing, so it's just annoying. And the amount of times I'll go to the store and buy something, and then I take it out to my car, it doesn't fit in my car, and I have to call my friend to meet me in a parking lot and pray that somebody's available, or try to get an Uber that has more space in their car to drive my damn thing back to my place. It's happened 4 or 5 times. I always think it's gonna fit, and then I get out there and nothing fits in my car. Nothing. I bought a painting because I was trying to actually like decorate my living room, and I had this painting. I was like, oh yeah, this will fit easy. And I get out to my car, I broke it trying to get it to fit in my car, but I still hung it up. It's got character now. If a person lives in a city with constant traffic, car will stand still with the engine running for an hour or 2 every day. Okay, so I do live in a city, but I only drive my car every couple days. It's not a daily thing. Oh, that's how you're doing. Hey, what's up, Refg? I didn't even notice that was you talking about the factory. I'm doing okay.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary.
It's only 7:26 a.m. here. I should be asleep. You should be asleep. Wait, especially if you stayed up all night. Much better metric about how much time the engine's on. Yeah, I've definitely I've sat in my car a lot. So technically, even though it doesn't have that many miles. But King Kage Deity, how grinding going? Rerolling? I make another account. So my main account. Oh wait, you can skip this fight. Idiot. I almost remembered. My main account, I'm 2 Li Feng, I'm level 50. And I've gotten to the spot where the game tells you just go explore. So I've beat all the missions. You see if this fight run past? Yep, I almost forgot. I remembered last second after I wasted my ult and everything. Can't sleep because my right jaw's swollen and it's painful. You have like a tooth infection or something? That is one thing I need to go do soon is the dentist. And I do not want to.
This will give me.
So people call it addiction? Kind of. I don't know. Data Explorer, yuck. Maybe I should go reroll. Well, guys, I'm sick of. I need a break from exploring.
They must be neutralized.
Okay, I have grabbed so many chests. I don't want to talk about it. The dentist or the devil in disguise. Agreed. Yeah, my bottom tooth messed me up. Yep, I've got kind of the same thing. It's on my left side. I started chewing food only on the right side of my mouth. And I've been doing it for months, but I refuse to go to the dentist. I haven't had any problems since then, but I definitely have a cavity. I gotta go get filled. How many time you need to reroll? 432 probably.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
You didn't go to dentist for 6 years and went and had no cavities with such release or relief. All right, you want to know a secret? I have not been to the doctors. Like, I have not had a doctor's appointment in 17 years. I have not seen a doctor in 17 years. And I have not been to the dentist in, I think, 18. I haven't been to the dentist in 18 years. I definitely have a cavity. I take pretty good care of my teeth, but there was a time, I do drink a lot of soda, and that doesn't help. But yeah, I haven't been to a doctor, and it's like 17 and 20 years are the two, which is insane. I could be dead, and I don't know it yet. You do know that you aren't born with bacteria that gives... You do know that you aren't born with the bacteria that gives you cavities? Yeah, but when you drink 72 Mountain Dews an hour... I watched someone the other day, end of 2400 just for one Yvonne. I almost did. I was considering it, but we're doing this instead. Because I'm going to end up pulling Yvonne on her banner, and it's going to cost way less. You look like you're in great shape. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. If I start having like any health issues, I'll obviously go, but... If you don't have the bacteria, you will not get cavities. Well, I probably have the bacteria. Is the thing at this point. Because I've had cavities as a kid. I don't have a skill. My go? Hey, what's up, Nava? Nava, did you ever get back into this or no? I'm re-rolling right now, but my main account is juiced. How many rerolls I've done so far? Just 3 today. I get 2 times limited character on video rolls. Yvonne, Gilberta's crazy goal since Yvonne's really hard. Well, I'm not trying to get both. I'm trying to get either. That's why it's Yvonne / Gilberta, not Yvonne and Gilberta.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time.
But Maxie, I just need the red limited character. Do I re-roll?
Let's go and support
It's up to you. Still re-rolling Charfade. I beat the game. Or well, like, not beat it, but beat whatever story's out right now. So I'm taking a break from the main account.
That's too much.
I'm trying to do something that'll keep me awake, because if I'm just running around and opening chests, I'm going to end up going and laying down in 5 minutes. I need a little bit of break from exploring.
Severely damaged. We need to get it up
And playing through... I want to know how... Like, I'm so jealous of the people that got to play the beta, because I would have flew through the game.
What's going on, Director Chin?
Once you hit your mid-30s, I'm going to be 30... How old am I? I'm going to be 32 this year. I think. Yeah, 30. I turned 32 in 6 months. So yeah, 32 this year. So I'm getting there. I'm almost... Damn, you old as fuck. Shut up, pussy. How old am I? It's hard. Charfy, how old are you? I stopped keeping track around 25, I think. After 25, you're 28. You still count how old you are? That's rookie.
Here Originium singing.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first
I'll turn 32 this February, so we're same age then. You're a couple months older than me. The fact that you can't skip some cutscenes is so annoying. Yep, it's like that all game. Rocky Chair, you're older than me, I'm pretty sure. You can't say Unk when I'm younger than you. I'm pretty sure I'm older than Rocky Chair.
TP points will let the team move around faster.
Wait, you're only 27? 1994 gang Rise Up? Hell yeah, brother. Rocky, I thought you were older for some reason.
And Andre just.
All right. Well. Okay, we know not to click the other thing first, and then we got. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We start with this, and then I'll back out and do the promo codes. All right, here we go. Give me PogChamp. Or nothing. That works too. What was 1994 like? I don't remember. My first memory was when I was 2. And we had just moved into a new house. So like, you guys know your brain starts recording memories at a certain point, and that's like the start of everything. Some people it doesn't happen until they're like 5. But for me, mine was I was 2. And we had just moved into a new house, and I remember I threw my underwear down the stairs, and it landed in, we had like a dehumidifier or something that had like a pool of water. It landed in the pool of water. That's my first memory as a human being, and that was, I guess, 1996 or around that, maybe 97. But that is my first memory.
About your condition.
I think I don't even remember. I had a very weird childhood. But hey, what's up, Air? How's it been? How's it been going? How are you? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Please keep
Okay.
yourself safe out there.
I've claimed everything. Now we need mailbox. Promo codes. Did you end up playing this game? Airship Assassin? Me sitting here not remember what happened last week. Dude, that is one thing. My long-term memory is pretty good. My short-term memory is actually starting to kind of scare me. When I take a... okay. Please tell me somebody else out there can relate to this. Your first memory wasn't rerolling. Okay, so let me know if this happens to you. When I'm taking a shower, I cannot remember if I've used anything yet. So I go in, I usually brush my teeth in the shower. I have one toothbrush in the shower, and then I brush my teeth in the shower and brush my teeth like when I'm not showering at my sink like a normal person. But okay, I'll go in there, I'll shampoo my hair, and then like 10 seconds will pass, and or maybe 20 or 30, I'm just standing there enjoying hot water. I can never remember if I've used shampoo or not. It just goes away. When I do it, I cannot remember I did it. So I end up shampooing my hair like 3 times. No, I don't like the factory aspect. I didn't care for it at first, and now it's my favorite thing in the game. It became super fun for me. But I get it. Has never happened. Maybe you guys short-term memory loss? That's bad, right? It's been happening for like 5 years though. How hot are those showers? Hot. That's like, is it really that bad? The brain rust finally reached you? In the rest of my life, I occasionally have it whenever I'm like, if I get up to go do something, I'll forget what I was getting up to go do. Am I dying? But the worst one is when I'm in the shower. When I'm in the shower, yes, sometimes I shampoo my hair twice while showering, but is it because you forgot you shampooed it? Because I get into like a routine when I'm in there, and then I'll shampoo, and then I forget that I did it. And I'll sit there, I was like, did I shampoo already? Or using soap or whatever. Soap usually I don't forget because I have to get the loofah out and go through all that. I blame the 12-pack of soda every day. If you guys saw my desk, it's bad. The soda's gonna kill me. And it's not every day. This isn't like an everyday type of thing, but I feel like I'm very high risk for dementia based off that. And it's alarming. I will think if I shampooed my hair already. Okay, so there's some other people that have the same thing. I'm not alone. Look for a phone you're holding. I do that. So that's like the same kind of thing. So I think it's just people experience it in different ways. It's like you'll be looking for something that's in your hand or things like that. Know you're high risk for diabetes, which leads to neuropathy and can lead to dementia. All right, let's change the subject. What? You were 4 in 1994. I have not seen a red yet. What's the average amount of rerolls to see a single red? I'm gonna start with single summons and then finish with the 10. We're gonna change the order here. A billion, maybe less. What if it's more? If you want to eat or drink sugar, build up muscle. How do I do that? Well, also control your weight. The only weight issue I have is I'm super skinny. How many more can I do? 2 more and then 10 pull. This game would have been so good if it wasn't a gacha badge. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. This is the best free game I've ever seen. Like, if this game came out as like a $70 PlayStation or Nintendo Switch game or something, it's such good value. People with low muscle mass have high risk of diabetes, be it fat or skinny. I'm probably at high risk for it then. In the summer, I'm not bad. It's just in the winter when I'm at home, it's really bad. Please. I'm not gonna look. I'm pretty sure it makes a different noise. All right, well, man, it sucks. That was the worst one. There was nothing. I got the minimum amount of 5 stars. It took me 30 tries to get 2 6 stars. How many times is it gonna take to just get a single 6 star? Wait, do I have enough for one more? All right, whatever.
End of ops.
All right, on to the next.
ARKNIGHTS.
Is there a way to play this game without the factory thing? No. But the thing with the factory, the longer the game's been out, you will be able to go in and just copy other people's blueprints. So if you don't want to deal with the factory, you can basically play... Really? You can play through pretty much the whole game without... Dude, don't... Okay, hold on. I'm making next account.
ARKNIGHTS.
Oh, I don't know why he's been like this the last couple days. He's just constantly. He has destroyed my chair also. Wait, you can't put 3 dots in a row. Wait, somebody was telling me they had 33 dots. If you put 3 dots in a row, if you put 2 dots in a row, it doesn't work. How do you guys do the whole salting thing for a bunch of accounts on the same email? Because you can't put 2 dots in a row. Can you? Probably in between separated letters. IDK, but I will never rule again after that. Reverse dot? Numbers? You put a dot after the first and second letter. No, you can't do the plus in numbers. Numbers don't work. I know, you can't do. So how do you do the dots? Show me an example. So I'm on my 4th reroll. How would you do the 4th reroll? I know. Okay, so Isohel. Oh, you have to move it? I don't have a long email. I don't have many left that I can do on this email. I'm gonna have to switch emails. I'm gonna have to end up doing another email after so many of these, and keeping track of what I've done, because I'm gonna end up logging into an account that I have, or I guess it'll tell me account's already made. Isn't too bad. Either way, I now understand why you said earlier that you use the notepad. Use Outlook, you don't need phone. I'm just using, I have my browser open to get my things. So you're limited, make super long throw email, that's what I'm gonna have to probably do. I meant to create new accounts. Oh, use Outlook. Okay, I see what you're saying. Why are you laying there? I don't get it. Why? He's destroyed the back of this chair. Yesterday I finally looked at it, and there's claw marks everywhere in it. There's so many combinations. Yeah, but you got to keep track of which combination you've done is the problem. America and Europe server being together feels like an odd choice, even though it's good. I mean, as long as it has low ping, I don't care. Alright, back to girl character. Boy character was a disaster. They're saying this brings back memories. I miss having a cat. I don't think I could live without a cat at this point. Like, if I went from having my cat to, like, when I lay down, I almost always, do you not reverse dot? What's reverse dot? Revo.
You've arrived.
Make the cat roll. I wish I could put him to
What
work.
took you so long?
That'd be nice.
I was held up. Originium.
He has his paw on my arm. Do you see it? It's so cute. But every time I go sit down on the couch or lay down in bed, I always pat my stomach immediately, and he comes sprinting to lay on me.
Isn't confined.
I don't know if I could live life without a cat, because if he wasn't there and I laid down, because he's 8 years old and I've been doing it his entire life. The cat streamer with their pet human. Cats are the best. They are. I like dogs too, but dogs are so much work, whereas cats, he just does his own thing all day, and then like right now he's deciding he needs to come bother me. This is a lucky reroll though. He jumped up right after the last summons went terrible. He's here to help now. Can't use Outlook because you need 15 to 20 minutes each creation. Oh. I think I have a long email that I can use. I have a lot of emails.
This will be a difficult
I was just hoping that I could do a bunch of dots on the same. I'll be able to use this one throughout the entire stream though. But if I have to do like another batch, then I'll switch emails. But I can use ChatGPT to generate permeations and paste them into a notepad, or at least use a notepad to keep track. Yeah, it makes sense why you're saying you did that earlier now. Because at first I thought you just did dots. So I thought it was 33 dots in a row after a certain letter. The longest email of all time. I don't mind the administrator's like gameplay or combat style. I want to look at what all the different weapon types are, because I did use Ardelia a little bit, the healer girl, and it was against the final boss. It was actually kind of nice. But I also had Antac too. I used him, so I guess that's the same weapon. But other than that, their sword, great sword. The guns, I wasn't a fan of the guns. And been quite good. Skill deals so much damage early. It's nice, yeah. I think they're probably one of the better, at least easier characters to go through the game with, because you're getting your Your skills are just simple. The fact they give Chen 2 synergizes, yeah, they give you the team to go through with. Cats can sense 6 stars, can he? By the way, someone just found out, upgrade your recycling station. Is that, yeah, you need more. Don't worry, all this, there's probably very few things I have not found in the game now. You guys have no idea how hardcore I went over the last, because I didn't stream for 2 days because I just went balls deep learning the game. I went and looked at everything imaginable. That's probably the most I've learned as a human being in a 48-hour period ever for anything. But you need those resources ASAP, because as you upgrade them, you start getting the higher rarity ones too. But I already went and I bought out the Lifeng recycling post too before I started stream. I don't think you can skip 6 stars in fake, even in fake outs. You can't. Most games you can't skip 6 stars, no matter what. Epic 7 you can actually. Well, it's 5 stars, but the highest rarity characters you generally can't skip in most games. If any of you guys, oh, also with the YouTube live stream, if any of you guys are watching, if you're willing to like the stream, it helps out a shit ton. You don't have to, obviously, but subscribing and liking the stream is huge. Because I want to start making actual content on this game. I just got to figure out what exactly is the goal of what to make. I have a summon video, that's it so far, besides streams. You haven't, oh, Airship, you quit E7? I didn't know you quit E7. But any of you willing to do it, thank you. Obviously don't have to. This year I'm going to be branching out into like every gacha game though, so it's not just going to be infield every game that comes out. E7, did you guys all quit E7, really? I was planning on playing, it was tomorrow, the 7 Deadly Sins game was supposed to come out, but they postponed it until March now, I think. So, the game, I love 7 Deadly Sins as a franchise. I know the game's gonna be super pay or cash grabby, so I probably won't really spend money and I'll buy a couple cheap packs, and it won't be a long-term game, but we all quit E7 2 years ago? Probably. But it doesn't mean E7 Guide gonna be pushed back. No, I'm gonna try to have the next episode of it out today. I'm playing it on the side, don't worry. Guys, I play 4 Raid Shadow Legends accounts because I have the Raid dedicated channel. I have technically 3 E7, but I've only been playing 2 of them, the Guide account and my main account. I don't think I've logged in my main account in 3 days. The E7 stuff's on the back burner, but I play way too many accounts. My Raid stuff I'm trying to get a little pushed back. Yes, I will be playing Silver Palace for sure. But with having the Raid dedicated channel, I have to have that as like high priority, unfortunately. So that is a lot of my time goes to that. RTA got boring after playing for 4 years. That's what I've been saying. I've been going through the same. I mean, I've been going through it. I basically quit E7 2 years ago. I just made guides and stuff for people. I haven't played RTA in 2 years. Very rarely I'll go in and play 10, 20 matches. And I am excited for Silver Palace. 1 month's RTA is enough. At the beginning of the game, RTA was a blast. It just, now it's, I feel like it's too, the thing that killed Epic 7 RTA for me was the third pick ban protection. Third pick ban protection just killed it. It made it to where every game is a static game. Anyone who tries to argue that, I don't even want to try to have that conversation. I've seen too many of them, but having a way to force a character to where each match is going to have less variations of what's the possible outcome of like bans and pre-bans, it ruined the game. It just made it to where every match feels basically the same. What I don't know the math behind it, but the total number of possible outcomes was dropped, what is it, 40% by adding third pick ban protection. RTA back then in season 1 and 2 of E7, yeah, it was so good, but it was third pick ban protection killed it, and that was 2 years ago. That's when everyone started quitting, all like the hardcore players. And there's people that like argue that it doesn't affect the game or it's like good for the game. No, it makes the game static and stale. It's not good. I wanted to think that the band protection is removed after Masters. Yeah, it should be. Band protection should be a lower thing, and as you get higher, they should remove it. Honestly, I feel like the highest level of RTA should have no bans whatsoever. No pre-bans, no post ban. Okay, no pre-bans, but you get a post-ban and no ban protection. Because I mean, you're the top of the top player. You should be able to fight everything. You should not be able to ban characters, pre-ban characters. And you should not be able to put a character in ban protection. Like, that's the dumbest thing. But yeah, that is the thing that killed me from wanting to continue grinding, was ban protection. If you look at it from a math standpoint, it is a horrendous decision. Well, I'll return for Epic 8, surely. I mean, Epic 8 is technically CZN, right? Oh, I'm always out of stamina, that's why. Yeah, nah. I'm just kind of burnt out of the PvP gotchas, man. I don't know if I'll ever get back in. Ethereal Restart, I had really high hopes for. It just turned out to be a bummer for me. They did not do any good decision in 3 months, basically. I get why ban protection is a thing, because newer players have very few core units, but not really, because now they have the rent-a-character feature. The rent-a-character feature, everyone has like a bunch of the core meta characters, so they need to do away with third pick ban protection. Because the possible characters to be drafted because of that mechanic within the game, I mean, I don't know what the exact how much it shrinks it is, but I want to have somebody good at math sit down and do it, because I'm too lazy to. And I'm not good at math. Wait, why did I run away? I'm an idiot. I'll make it there one day. That theory is just filled with ambers. That theory had so much potential, man. Sad. Have you had any gotchas you love into service? Not that I was actively playing. There's like, I don't remember what the game was called now. Where you moved around on tiles. What was that game called? Alchemy Stars. Alchemy Stars. I loved Alchemy Stars. It was one of my favorite games, gacha games to ever be released. I love that game. I don't know why. Something about it, it just got super into. So that one was really sad to see, but I've never like actively been playing a game that went EOS. Well, Dragalia lost, but I wasn't actively playing, and I did like Dragalia Lost a lot when it came out. My start to gacha was Fate Grand Order was my first gacha, and I tried Dragalia Lost, and I tried Epic 7, and then I played Epic 7 was like the thing I played the most, and then during Epic 7, I mean, there was Alchemy Stars, there was the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross, played that for a month or two. My Summoners War Aware, your first game of Summoners War, they're still going. Yeah, Alchemy Stars, you remind me. Alchemy Stars was so fun. I love that game. Alchemy Stars was amazing because of strats. I only played it for like the first month or so, and then I was always trying to be a content creator back then. I was trying to figure out how to like grow. And Alchemy Stars, I was doing well. I think I had the highest or the most views of anyone on that game for YouTube. And then they started adding copyright music, or like their music in their game started getting copyright claims, so you couldn't make any ad revenue off the game, and every YouTuber quit the game that same, or stopped making videos that same like weekend when they went and claimed all of our videos. Like every content creator quit at the exact same time. Which sucks, because I love the game, but I didn't have the time to continue to keep up with it and like try a bunch of cool strats and stuff. I couldn't make anything from it because it was my full-time job then. But I had to go put all my time into another game, which was Epic 7. Then I hated RTA. I was so disappointed by DNA because my hopes were high. If the quality was as good as ENDFIELD, it might have changed the entire gacha industry. Wait, what's DNA? You abbreviated something and I'm not sure what that is. You tried multi-instance, sync has become horrible. Yeah, and the longer your computer runs, the sync goes more and more off. Oh, Duet Night Abyss. I didn't end up trying that game either. It looked pretty good. Okay, so here's the problem as a content creator. I got relatively big last year, so I started getting like infinite sponsors. Every single day I could have done a different sponsor, and a lot of the games were garbage, so I didn't. But then there was a point that I reached where I was doing a Raid Shadow Legends contract. That's my big contract. They cover everything for me. Then I was doing an Etheria contract where I had to make so many Etheria videos a month. And then, I don't remember, there was like 2 other things I was doing. And then I had a Duet Night Abyss and like Snowbreak, I think. There were a bunch of other games like in the lineup to do. And none of them went through. I had like 6 different sponsors that none of them ended up happening. And it made content creation suck. Deity 4, I mean, this is the 4th one. So as a content creator, that for me, it was always being excited for the next sponsor. Like I grinded to get a new sponsor because then I got to play a new game and this didn't feel repetitive. I got to finally do something different and it was always exciting. And then I went for a period of, I don't know, 3 months of nothing new whatsoever. And I just didn't want to do anything. It's miserable playing the same boring game every day, especially when it's not going well. At that point, I'll just go back to working an accounting job. If I'm going to be miserable, at least I'm not miserable sitting inside my house. So that's part of what happened to me last year. And then some other crap on top of it. Gift sub, please. What's up, Divine Saint? Welcome out. Character is unlockable. The only gotcha is skin. How do you, the fact that Divine Saint that you have a 7-day watch streak with how inconsistent my streams are is mind-blowing. One of those streams was probably from 2 months ago, and somehow you've caught every stream I've done. You gotta find a waifu content creator and you both can make content together. Oh no, I'm good. So I have a girlfriend, but I refuse to date anybody in the like gaming scene or like gaming space.
It's all right.
My girlfriend does not play video games at all. I mean, she kind of does. I have the Switch too. We'll play Mario Party, but she doesn't play gachas or she's seen some anime stuff. But the problem for me is if I find somebody that's into all the same things I am, that I'm never going to get to really experience life because we will just do the same things I already do. I'd rather find someone that is quite a bit different than me, that I get to go out and do stuff I would not normally do. Like that's one thing I realized, because I did date someone who was into a lot of the same stuff and we just never, it was just the same life I was already living, just I had somebody else there, so there was very little excitement. Have you got a single Yvonne yet? I just joined. No, this is only the 4th reroll. I've just started. Well, I can't say I just started. It's been 2 hours, but it's only been four reels. You have a girlfriend, I feel like yesterday, where you told the stories of, where you told your stories of hanging out. Yeah.
Survived the day.
This last year it's been a mess. Last, I'd say 8 months have been a mess, but things have been pretty good the last 3 months.
The ship is also where we develop.
But your ship, you're heading out. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you, dude. I didn't know you quit E7 that long ago. Kind of crazy. Duet Night Abyss had a thing where you grind for characters and got. Oh yeah, it was the game that you didn't have to gotcha the characters, right? You just could get all the characters through just playing. I don't know if that's a good system. The games have to make money, is the thing. Like, how much money do you think this game costs to make? It has to be a bajillion. But games have to make money. So, and you can't make money just off cosmetics. Not enough to make it worth your while. Now, if you have a failing game that you know isn't going to do super well, that maybe the gacha was cosmetics, but how many people are buying cosmetics is the thing. The idea of the reason gacha games work is feeding off. It's a psychological thing, okay? They lock something behind a wall that is breakable through paying money, which when you pay money for something, buy something, you get a dopamine rush from that. But then getting the dopamine hit from getting something that is rare is going to keep you into the game, or the dopamine rush of you trying for something rare. So that's why gachas work. Any game that has a E7 needs strong reality check, yeah. But any game that everything's easy to get and attainable, especially character-wise, people aren't going to play it. I mean, they'll play it, but they'll get bored of it super fast. A good example of that was, I think, Etheria. Etheria, you could get everything for almost nothing. It was not exciting pulling characters in that game, and that felt really bad. It was one thing that worried me right out of the rip with that game. Skins make a lot of money, but nothing in comparison to characters plus skins. You have to have the initial player base and have to get them hooked first.
Keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them.
You finally get Setsuka earlier today. Setsuka's super good.
Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous.
DNA gotcha system with skins and free-to-play can't use the currency to get the limited skins, so they gotta pay. I mean, is that a good thing? Was he playing also for... Wait, was he playing also for yours before he quit playing E7? George? Wait, who? Is he playing also for yours? Playing what also for yours?
Destination, Talos 2.
Yo, what's up? Hitmark? Oh, wait, HKMZ. HKMZ, did you come from the COD scene? Oh, you did? Okay, I just read. I was like, I know that name. That's Hitmarkers. What is better, 2 6-stars and a 10 pull, or an MSR 6 on triple? The MSR 6 on triple. Dude, I miss Call of Duty. I think of... So, every August is my birthday month, but that's when Vanquish 2 came out, and like every year around that time, it's like trip back to memory lane, watching all the stuff. If Call of Duty still had some kind of arcade shooter game, I would play that nonstop. We just need a remastered, basically COD Mobile. I think if COD Mobile came out, I miss Call of Duty. I would never play it now. There's no shot. All the old games are hacked out of their minds, and I knew I recognized your name though. My guild leader went MIA 2 months now. For Epic 7, I think it's time to leave your guild. But yeah, the MSR 6 on triple ender is much better. I was AFK. Did he hit? Did he hit yet? I've only done like 2 more rerolls. I was bored and my 10 pull mistakenly gave me Leviton. I guarantee we'll get a Leviton before we get anything else. Oh well, at least from her banner. If we get anything from her banner, it'll be Leviton first. I always do it every single time I run away. Still reroll, dude? I mean, it's only my 4th reroll. I'm already, guys, I've already gone through the whole game. I'm Leaf Fun, level 50, all my farms are farming. I got all my things set up. I don't want to go around and grab more chests and explore more right now on that. I'm taking a break, so trying to get a second account set up to use some characters I don't have on my main.
The hub base still isn't picking up.
I've already gone through the whole game. I've done the whole story, at least what's out for now. And now it's time gated. It's probably mistaking you for Savai. No, Wands comes out to chat. Wands has been a viewer for a long time. I've already done 10 rerolls. Haven't got a 6-star from loaded banner yet. I haven't got a 6-star from anything yet, so. We will hit Yvonne banner and Unk still rerolling for Yvonne. I won't. I'm not going to reroll that long. This is just the chance to take a break right now. Okay, if the rerolls go super bad, I'll just end up back on my main account after. I might do this for a day or so, but I'll just end up back on the main and give up. Maybe. Or I'll get stubborn and go into the Yvonne banner. But Yvonne banner... Wait, okay, so how are the banners going to work? Actually, this is one important thing. Do the banners come in sets of 3? Because the character stays on the banner for the next 2 rotations. So it's the banner after Yvonne Leviton will be off the banner. So our current rotation of characters on banner is all we have. But then the banner after Yvonne, will also have a new character on? Lei will stay until Yvonne? Yeah, but then how does it work from there? Oh, then it goes Gilberta, Yvonne is still on banner, and then the new character. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I need to sleep more. That's bad. Hopefully you guys aren't really understanding how dumb I am in that question. Sounds like what happens when Levitin goes away from the banner.
Together.
She gets replaced by the new character in the pool. Yes, the banner after Yvonne will have Yvonne, Gilberta plus. What I want is the Li Feng main girl. Wait, none of the Li Feng characters are in the game yet, are they? Like Ting Ting or whatever her name is. She's not in the game, is she?
In good order. If she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
But I want the like head girl,
We must act now.
the main city lady. I think she's sick. You keep calling Li Feng? Wulin. Wait, is it Wuling?
We got a big one incoming.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch and
Lead them to us.
try to get my brain working. Maybe I am. Short-term memory loss is becoming long-term memory loss. Li Feng? It's Li Feng, right? Or what's the new area called? Wuling. Wuling? What's the... Hold on, I gotta go to my... Oh, it logged me out of my the game on my other account. Is it Wuling? Wuling. Right? I got Yvonne Levitin, but no Sig. Reroll or keep? Keep. Definite. That's not even a question. You are not getting better than that. Your chance of you getting better than that, you could reroll until Christmas, and it's January. Wuling. Alright, so I'm at Wuling. Why do I keep saying I'm thinking Leeway from freaking Genshin, I think. Or is it Leeway from...
You arrived at just the right time.
Is it Leeway from... Where's Leeway? Is that Wuthering Waves, or is that...
The stabilizing core of the anchor is...
It's one of... Dude, all these games have the exact same everything.
construct will disintegrate. The core itself is...
It is Genshin? Yeah.
But the real
That's what I'm
is
thinking.
forming around it. A cluster of smaller
That's why I
anchors.
keep saying it.
We must stop them.
Stay strong, people.
Bro's asking if 2 limiteds is good enough? Yes, that's insanely good.
2 more.
Alright, time to start your Tycoon. Well, good luck.
Are you all right?
Supervisor
Wait, what did Revo say? Their message got rechecked. All these Chinese games, SMH.
managed to hold on to this.
I'm Chinese. It's all the names are very, very similar. It's like the character name. The problem for me is the character names are really similar to the like actual town names. That's racist. Huh?
This will give
My
me
bad.
peace of mind.
I still really love Genshin. All these games coming out makes me really appreciate their level of design. This game, oh, do you have to reset 120 FPS? No, it stays. Okay, good. For the banner placements, rate off. Okay. I'm glad when you switch accounts, it keeps your frames.
We're facing more angrily. We must be neutralized so we can push through.
Genshin might have been the craziest game release of all time. Like, in comparison to the games we had before Genshin, and then getting Genshin, I don't think there's ever been a all-in-game setting stay that's really nice.
Your end awaits.
I would just keep the account and give up on Lave, but you can summon for Lave. Like, you get enough summons from playing through the game, you'll be able to pity Lave. Right? With COVID too, yeah, I know. COVID coming out, plus just the jump from all games into Genshin. Genshin was the biggest change in mobile games slash like gacha
Core
games.
is not here.
It's just the gameplay loop that didn't get me. Can I? Then I'll rush the story. You get enough, right? Getting any 6-hour 440 pulls is good, yeah. But you do get enough, don't you?
Sterilize this area.
Like Nod Cry is incredible. That area is so many beautiful. Is that one of the new? I already killed him. Jeez.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica!
Wait, I want to go grab this because I know I'm gonna forget. You do get enough to guarantee to live. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can get Lay. Just got to play through the game. I feel like I've gotten infinite currency. That was one of the things that people were complaining about was the chests. They're like, the chests don't really give. They give 15 currency. There's a chest every 15 steps you take in the game. And it never goes away. There's still probably 400 chests I need to go get. It's not like Genshin and the other games where the chests aren't, I don't know. There's more chests in this game than every other game, I think. I just reached power plant. I didn't pull besides free and have 60 pulls saved. Okay, so yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get plenty enough. So basically, a character will stay off banner character in the 50-50 loss pool for 2 banners after a banner ends. Yvonne and Gilberta special case. Yeah, they're gonna be in for longer. That's what I was like questioning. They're gonna be in for 4 weeks or whatever. The text size in the game is not great. The text size. I think it looks clean. Do you think the text should be bigger? You think it should be bigger? Do you wear glasses? I don't know.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
I've always got my glasses on, so
Nicely done,
I don't.
Endman.
I think it looks really clean with how they have it. This game really reminded me of Final Fantasy, adding Factorio and adding Getchua. But they also, have you been to Wu Ling? See, I'm saying it right. I'm at Wu Ling.
Were they here?
Right? That wait, that's right.
But showing up right
But when you get to Wu Ling, there is Super Mario Sunshine. How many of you guys have played Super Mario Sunshine? You get the little jetpack water sprayer thing, and you have to spray the floor. It's literally Super Mario Sunshine, which was the coolest thing.
We need to get it up.
The only Hoyo game I played is HSR. Never tried Genshin or ZZZ. I've played all of them. ZZZ is the one I played the least. This is my favorite game of all the different games because of the factory. Once I actually started... Okay, 2 reasons. One thing is they didn't gatekeep me at all by level progression. There wasn't like I had to wait so many days to push further in the story. If you start playing right now, you can beat the entire story that's out of the game or out in the game without having to take a day reset break or something. You can do enough quests and stuff. So the more you want to play, you can just keep playing for now, which is no other game has allowed you to do that. Wuthering Waves, I remember waiting for daily reset all the time to level up to be able to do the next content when the game first came out. And same with Honkai Star. I think I had to wait like 3 days one time to get to. And I hated that. So that's one of the things I like. Second is the factory. The factory, terrible at first, way too overcomplicated, but once you learn it, it's like a super fun extra mini game that has so many hours of content trying to set your stuff up that a lot of people won't get that experience is the thing. They'll just go and get blueprints. But for me, I'm actually going to build everything myself and try to make blueprints for other people because it's just fun.
Keep yourself safe out there.
All right, we are here. I'm gonna do the promo codes first this time. Sorry, give me a second. I don't see how people do long streams. Maybe it's because I've been sitting down so much lately, but like my back's already hurting. And I'm hungry. Okay, let's claim everything. And then event, Firewalker first. All right. We got it all first this time. I like this order. Can confirm I've already finished all the main stories so far. Mario Sunshine is one of the greatest games ever made. My mom bought it for me when it came out on the GameCube. Yet they have a newer version of it too out, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I ever played it, but the original GameCube one was super fun. But yeah, they have like a little mini game from that, which is sick. All right, here we go. Yvonne account. Let me unplug my headset. How many accounts have I rerolled? This is the 4th one. Turn my face cam back on, and we're good to go. Okay. I just want to see Red, man. Just one time. Once I see it once. The cat's already gone. He's asleep. The 40-minute reroll took too long. Hey, what's up, Doom Knight? Thank you for the 54 months. 400 more rerolls, little pup. I don't have that many in me.
Oxy, 7 Skirmisher.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you.
You heard about you know who, right? If you're talking about the bald guy, yes, I did. I heard. Oh, he got the guy? Wait, I got what guy? I'm so disappointed. Yeah. There's really no way out of that. I mean, it's doomed. The only 10x now it's her trust. No, I go with these first. The only thing about that is I don't really know. I don't really have an opinion on it. I guess it sucks. It is. You never know people. I was thinking whenever it first happened, I didn't want to like look too far into it because, for one, it's kind of like a pillar of our gacha community. But two, I was like, maybe he would just downloaded some game, because like whenever you download like certain games and extract the game out, more stuff comes out, but you don't open all that crap, you just open the game. And yeah, so there's no hope there. There's no chance that he's innocent, I don't think, but I don't know. Because I used to have some Gooner game on my thing a long time ago that I could see some sketchy stuff potentially like coming in that file, because you have to download, then extract it, and then I don't know. But he knows a lot more about computers than me, so he probably would have been able to make sure something didn't happen. It's sad to see, though. Either way. Disappointing. Tough. Can we get banned by rerolling? No. Why? Just don't care to see it, and you'll get the opposite result when you pull with a 60% failure. Okay, well, I don't care. We can just 07, yeah. Yeah, but the fact it was cop, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no hope that there was, yeah. It's as bad as you can imagine. It is that bad. Now you gotta expose me for tax evasion? That ain't happening because I pay my taxes. How many is it gonna take to see red ones? Come on. I want to evade taxes though. Like, if there wasn't the risk of going to jail. Okay, that sucks. If there wasn't the risk of going to jail, I would do it in a heartbeat. But my tax, I'm pretty sure I owe a lot. Okay, let's just put it this way. My car was $40,000, and I'm pretty sure I owe more than my car this year in taxes. And that's insane to pay out. I have to make that payment on April 15th at one time. That's stupid. Like, don't get me started. Okay, I hate taxes. There is no reason I should have to pay that much money for anything. Learning tax code is the best way to cut out taxes. I went to school for accounting. I used to do taxes for people. I know quite a bit about them. And there is no way of getting out of it. The only way to get out of it is to spend more money and have more assets that I could write off against, and unfortunately used a lot of that money to pay off debt and move, so I do not have the money to go buy something to write off or to offset them. I'm just screwed. There's a reason for that, to pay politicians' salaries and wealth. Oh yeah, trust me, I know, I've seen where the money goes. Not really, but kind of. Alright. Last summon, Yvonne. Easy. Bang. It was not. Man, can I see red one time? Now it's just becoming like a principle thing. I am going to have to, no matter what, reroll until I see red. And that's how many accounts do you think we have to go through? I mean, I'm doing 50 summons per, basically, aren't I? Yeah, basically 50 summons every single time. Okay. Now I gotta remember which one I've done with this email. That's normally the average is 6. It's 1 6-star and 15 accounts? Why didn't you guys tell me that before I started? I rerolled 10 times, I got 1 red. The healer that was free anyways, then I gave up. Okay, so that's a test of mental fortitude when that happens. We'll see if we're strong enough to get past that. Bang. I'm getting faster at making the accounts. Oh my god, you can copy paste the verification code. I don't have to eyeball it and type it 2 times. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen. How much time did it take to reroll? Like 40 something minutes with the rolls and account creation included. Takes a while. This 24-hour stream is gonna be hype. I have to stream for 24 hours? Wait, hold up. This is news to me. Should I just drag? Wait, I have an extra bed. So I had a bed in here before and I put it in my closet. No, you cannot do general salting of email. You have to do the dot method for this game. If you don't, you lose all subs. I think I have like 30 subs on Twitch right now. Trust me, I am not worried about losing all 30. No offense, I appreciate all subs. They do help. I always tell you guys, you do not need to do it though. That is just an extra thing. I do not need any donations. I do not need any subs. Now, YouTube subs, yes, I do appreciate those. Twitch Prime subs are cool. Because they're free for you, but I do not want anybody spending money on me. I am past that point in my content creation career, hopefully. You heard guides on sub and claim Deity blackmailed you to sub? Do it. Next subathon, you voice act ENDFIELD story. I don't think guys, I don't ever want to do... Okay, I feel bad, okay? It's hard for me to accept money from anybody. That's just how I am. And even before, I wanted to do content creation full time. That was one of the biggest obstacles, was I never wanted to push subs or anything. I don't want to ask for donations. I don't want to ask for stuff like that. And that's what I tried to set myself up in a way that I do not have to ask for that anymore. I do not want you guys' money. That is the last thing. I always try to have free things that you guys can do that support me. So the biggest thing is Raid. Like, I have the Raid sponsor. If you download Raid, it's the same as like donating probably like $50 to me. Just downloading a game, and the second it's downloaded on your computer or phone, you already donated before you even open the game. And it doesn't matter how long you play it or anything from there. That's the kind of things I try to set up, because I don't need that much. And I don't want it. I don't know how content creators do it. Like, even during the subathons, every time at the end of the subathon, I felt so guilty. It was like, why did people just give me money? It's weird. I don't, other content creators, I know they don't have that thing. I watch other content creators, they don't give a shit. They want every penny they can get. I can't do it. Because I've been poor most of my life. I haven't had any money, and the idea of Like, if anybody is in a position that I was in, and then and they gave me money, I feel like an asshole. Like, I don't know. Now you're rich? I wouldn't say I'm rich, but I'm not paycheck to paycheck anymore. If I can get through this year and keep my like raid thing, if I can get some of you guys to download raid through my link occasionally, if I can get through this year, I'll probably be set up for the next 10 years of my life if I wanted to. If I just didn't spend money, which I really don't anyway. There's no hardcore gotching or gambling, no casino. And that financially stable would be a better description. Yeah, I am much more stable, but I still have a couple things I have to catch up on before I'm in the spot I want to be. That all. Oh, the gameplay is live action. No Buffalo. Wait, you guys are supposed to forget about Buffalo. That was the most annoying thing about doing my taxes this year, is all the casino that I did last year. Because I did go to the casino a lot. It was the only thing to get me out of the house when it was cold. And I went to the casino. But at the casino, if you win above $1,200 on like a spin on a slot machine, they give you a W-2 form, and you have to submit all those W-2 forms when you do your taxes. And I had a lot of W-2 forms. I think I had like 60. So getting all those downloaded and sent over, I'm sure my accountant hates me. So what are your Bugattis? I do not have a Bugatti. Gambling the tax? No. You have to pay taxes on gambling. How long do dailies take? I have not tested it, but it's probably super fast. So you probably finish your dailies in 5 minutes on this game, is my guess.
Powers are a legacy, a tomb.
How is that worth it for Raid? What do you mean?
Never meant to
Raid values new players downloading their game heavily. And I have a whole dedicated channel. I actually play Raid. It's the game I play the most. Love seeing Healthy My Man. What's up, Waleed? And Malamarks, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Gambling the tax, if you don't pay the tax, what will happen? I go to jail, probably. Or they garnish my wages until the tax is paid. The United States sucks, dude. You don't have an option. The only thing I can do is not file, and then your non-file penalty is like 10%. So if I don't file and I owe 50K, I owe now 55K at least, plus what is it, 0.5% per month on. So if I don't pay that 55K over 2 years, it's going to turn into like 70,000. The United States tax system is brutal. So this is like ARKNIGHTS Woo, basically. Yeah. I mean, if you win then, but if you lose, you're deep in debt. Well, yeah. Or you mean like trying to gamble what I owe in taxes? But then you just have to pay taxes on the winnings of that too. It's just an endless cycle. If you go to the casino, let's say I owe 50,000 taxes. You go to the casino, you win 50K. Well, guess what? Now the following year, you're gonna have to pay taxes on that 50K. You know how hard it is to win that much? Casinos, you're designed to lose. Casinos are there to go have fun. They are not for winning money. If your idea of going to a casino is I'm gonna win money, you are sorely mistaken. Maybe if you go once, but otherwise you go there to hang out with friends and get some drinks and good restaurants. I ran the math, you should get a 6-star every 3 to 4 rerolls. See, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking it should be 16, but somebody else said 16. I've never been to casino, never done online casino. Devil can't tempt me. Don't. Do not ever casino. Definitely, I would never online gamble. Online gambling is that is so risky, because if you get addicted to that, you always have access to it. That's terrible. The regular casino, I really enjoyed going to it. I mean, I got a bunch of free stuff out of it. What I gambled, I obviously am down. If you go to casino a lot, you're never gonna win. But I got fun out of it, so I don't regret doing it. And I gambled an amount of money that was in my for fun budget. I didn't spend money on Epic 7. That's basically the difference. I didn't spend money on gacha games, and I actually went out to the casino because I wanted to get out of the house more than I wanted a new ML5 on a video game. But I haven't gone in a while. I don't plan on going back. Always gamble at casinos and with real cash when we start gambling. Oh yeah, exactly. If you ever go and if you put gambling on credit, you are in trouble. That is no good. And that goes for gacha games too. If you do not have the money in your bank account to buy the packs, you're putting it on a credit card to pay off potentially in 2 or 3 months from now, please don't buy. Hey, what's up, Jazzy? But please don't put yourself in that position. If you cannot afford to buy the pack on the gacha game with the money you currently have, don't buy it, please.
I've always wished that you would find the answer on your
But Jazzy, how you been, dude? Good to see you.
find your true self.
Don't believe that. Most people I saw the minimum was 12 to 13 counts for a 6-star. Most, I mean, but was that before that extra? Because we get an extra 10 summons now or something. That $1 million for fun budget? No, it's just my. I usually spend. I don't know what my average spending on Epic 7 is. It's pretty high. But last year I spent a total of $110 on Epic 7 through a whole year. That's a huge change. I almost went the whole year without spending, but I don't remember. No, I did. I spent 200 because there was those packs. I remember now. There was those stupid packs. That's what I bought. Also, your gambling gene activates tenfold late at night when you're tired, so you gotta be careful. See, I used to go to the casino in the morning. I'd wake up at 7 a.m., go to the casino because I had breakfast there. And I would go there and get breakfast. I would go gamble a little bit and get biscuit and gravy because the breakfast was so good. And that's how I used to start my day. There was a week I think I went every day for an entire week just to get their breakfast. Because the breakfast, I would go gamble and then I would get a comp for breakfast. So my breakfast was free. Some days I'd win, some days I'd lose, but overall, just going for those times wasn't bad. It's when I would go with my friends and we'd be idiots together. That's whenever you had the big losses. Honestly, good idea. There's a lot of good comps. I mean,
Careful, don't get hit.
I used to have a picture. I got a tomahawk steak there that was fully comp. I got 2 tomahawk steaks, one for me and one for my friend. Which was I would never have bought a tomahawk steak outside of there. So yeah, I mean, yes, I technically paid for it from losses, but it didn't feel as bad because it was the best steak I've ever had in my life. Am I even gonna kill? I didn't kill either hand. Man. That sucks. How long does this phase add? That's the first time I didn't kill either hand. What was I doing? Mac, this adds 6 minutes. I wish they would just kill me. Hit me. Now I have to do sword phase 2. Okay, now I see the importance of actually making sure you aren't goofing around. Man, I should really quit E7. I spend way too much for it. It depends on how long you've been playing it. Like E7, I mean, if you're still early in your life cycle of it, it's really fun because you're still getting new gear. But there was a time I spent, it was hundreds of dollars farming gear. I thought you couldn't die in this phase. I'm curious if it'll let me die. Hurry up. But there's a phase I spent $300 and didn't get anything. No new gear. And I was like, if I could spend $300 and get literally nothing, I'm done spending money on this game.
Unleash your full attack.
Why are we playing a cutscene? I don't know, dude. I screwed up. I screwed up on this one. I had to do an extra phase, which had like 3 minutes. Now my mouse is dying. $300 to get enough feels like playing Maple Story for any Nexon game. Yeah, no, I believe that he's using anecdotal evidence saying 12 rerolls a 6-star. You get 47 pulls each reroll and base odds is 0.8 for a 6-star. That means every 3.2 rerolls. Okay, see that's the math that I was thinking.
Must stop.
That sounds more accurate
Is nearing
there. Probably around 2-3 minutes with ads. It's not too bad. The music is so good. This game's music, by the way, there's a boss fight once you get to Wuling. So good. I'm not calling it Li Fang anymore. Thanks for pointing it out. But Wuling, it was like this jellyfish thing. When you get there, banger song. Anecdotally, I've only had early once in 12 rerolls, but it's whatever. I mean, I'm through, this is number 5, so we'll see how many it takes me. The idea of doing 12 rerolls, that's like a whole work day. Like, that is, isn't that like 6 or 8 hours? 12 rerolls is, what, we're 3 hours into the stream I'm on 5? That's a work day. Where I was rerolling with multiple and a lot of other people rerolling together, plus save streaming as well. Everyone, we're at that average, 12, it's around 12 average. Okay, I mean, math-wise, I would think that it would be around like 4 rerolls, but did you see that guy on YouTube, bro, rerolled 80 times? Yeah, I've heard about him. You guys, everybody's been talking about him. Even on people selling accounts aren't getting many. I couldn't imagine trying to sell accounts in this game. Like, what would you sell an account for? How would it be worth the time? If one decent account takes you 12 hours, it takes you 1 day, what are people selling accounts for on this game? Like $100 for a starter? At that point, it's not even worth it. Just go buy some packs and pity the character. Like, the only accounts worth buying early would be Yvonne or Gilberta, just so you have them. But those are coming anyway, but if you want to have them early, those are the only accounts we're buying. It's not to say you gotta stream a lucky and don't get 1 in 10 reels, that's just unlikely. Yeah. 1 limited equals 20, 2 around 50, 73 limited is over 250, 500. I guess they have bots rerolling. I used to do that, if you guys don't know. That's one of the things I did. But nor is it possible in multi-reroll. Yeah, on emulator you can. I'm just not too pressed about it. Yeah, it's on YouTube, so I can blast it. Yeah. Wait, Lamented, I didn't even read your name first, but you're who I was talking about the jellyfish fight in Discord. It's so good. I am lucky that I don't like ARKNIGHTS type of game. This game, even though it's ARKNIGHTS, it's nothing like the other ARKNIGHTS. I don't think. I mean, it had some elements, but the other ARKNIGHTS cannot be like this one. There's no shot, right? Okay. Gotta plug my mouse in. Please don't mess anything up. Please don't mess anything up. Nice. Am I on 5? It's Deity 5, right? There are no bots. There's no way people are manually making an account and selling it for 20 bucks. I guess other countries, maybe. I guess that could kind of make sense, depending on where you're from. Maybe the economy isn't as good, but the idea that I could put 6 hours into something to make 20 bucks, I mean, I'd be doomed. I'd be homeless. Now, multi-instance rerolling potentially could cut that down. Most people that sell accounts are from poor Asian countries. Yeah, that makes more sense. You can't change name, by the way. It's fine. I have my main account. My main account, Wuling, level 50, have everything except for Gilberta and Yvonne. So I'm trying to make an account that has that. I don't care about the name of this account. At that point, just work as VA. You earn more than 6 hours. Well, only so many VA jobs. But I used to do that. I used to sell accounts on Fake Grand Order. This was 6. Why'd I say that? It was 6 or 7 years ago. I had bots that rerolled Fake Grand Order accounts, and I'd sell them on eBay. I used to average. I knew it was coming. I knew right once I said it, but that's the amount of time it was ago. Or no, it was even longer. It was like 8 to 10 years ago. Oh my god, it's been 10 years. Fake Grand Order's been out forever. But yeah, I used to have bots that would go through the tutorial, and then I had bots that logged into all the accounts, and then I would do the summons by hand, and then list whatever ones went good on eBay, and then send them over to people. I used to make it was like $600 or $800 a month. And 10 years ago, $600 to $800 a month was like an extra paycheck for me. like a 2-week paycheck, because I was making like $10 or $11 an hour, so it was huge.
In any case, welcome home.
That is how I got through a lot of my life, was fake grand order account selling. It was like a year and a half of doing that. And when there was Merlin or Jalter or like one of the banger characters, I knew I was raking in money, because my accounts, I would usually sell the accounts for like $5 to $10 for like just the basic whatever characters, and then if they were like triple or quadruple SSRs, it'd be like $20. But Merlin, Jalter, any of those accounts would sell for like 40 to 60, and then I had certain accounts that sold for over 100 because it'd have like Merlin and Jalter, because I had so many Jalter accounts that I just kept logging in on. There's infinite ways to make money in life. You guys, some of you guys might not know, especially on YouTube. Some of you guys may have never been to my channel. One of the other things I used to do was sell Animal Crossing bells. So when Animal Crossing for the Switch first came out, the newest Animal Crossing, I found there was an item duplication glitch that got patched right away. But I still had another Switch. I had my brother's Switch and my Switch. I made $4,000, and it was like 2 weeks selling Animal Crossing bells on eBay. I would just go duplicate the really high cost items and then go sell them and then just deliver bells to people. I don't remember what I charged for it, but all I know is I made $4,000 and my eBay account got banned for selling digital items the wrong way or something. And I couldn't get my eBay like unbanned. By the time I got it unbanned, everybody else had already started selling them too, because people caught on, but I was the first one doing it. That's how my brain used to work. I used to try to find any way I could possibly make a little bit of extra, because I've always been broke. And that's the only way to survive, is how can I make an extra $500 this month doing some random crap.
Orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable.
That's my most proud thing. So I found it the other day on TikTok. Someone made a TikTok of the selling Animal Crossing. Where's that drive now? Well, now I have money, so I'm not as pressed to get it. But back in the day, no one hustled as hard as I did. I've never met someone that was like me from age 19 to 25. I was always plotting, coming up with something. But somebody made a TikTok of me selling them bells on Animal Crossing. They're like, I just bought bells off eBay. We're gonna go see what this is. And I found it. It had like 600,000 views or something like that. It was like their biggest TikTok they made. My name was Fish from Atlantis. And from that one TikTok, a bunch of the comments went in there, and they're all buying from me. They're like, I'm gonna try to find them on eBay and buy from them. So it's because of TikTok I made. And that was right when COVID started, I think, actually. And that's how I paid my bills for a couple of months, was I sold bells on Animal Crossing, made enough that, which was hilarious. Because if I hadn't done that, who knows where I'd be in life right now, because I didn't have any money. I'd lost my job to COVID. And I never had savings in my entire life. Or now I finally do, but back then I did not. So I would have probably been like having to move back in with my parents had I not come up with that idea.
Need a progress update.
Life is crazy.
I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Helica, we have
Back when Diablo 3 came out, I was making $200 a week until they got rid of it. Was a sad, yeah. The thing, anytime you find a little like exploit you can do, they always will take it down. So you know you're working on a limited time frame, so your goal is always, how can I profit the most during this short amount of time? During that time of that 2 weeks, I probably slept like 3 hours a day. It's bad. But I made enough money that's what kicked off my streaming career too. Because I started streaming and I had the money to pay bills, so I was like, I can go all in on this for a few months, and then I started making enough from streaming to pay my bills back then. So that was the start of everything, was because I sold bells on Animal Crossing. I got enough like money set aside.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
All right. All right, I'm not gonna run forward this time. Look at that. D3 Live Market, too bad they took that down. Could have made it into an NFT bullshit thing. So do you guys think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have something like that? I feel like they will. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna have some kind of like in-game thing. There's gonna be so many people that become
Need to hurry.
like millionaires off of just, I mean, there's gonna be so many content creators that easily will make millions of dollars off that game, but like the average person, they make a lot of money selling money.
To be cautious.
Well, yeah, but how, they're gonna have some kind of like in-game market, I would imagine. But people that are playing the game are gonna find ways to make money from playing the game outside of just making like content and videos. The Grand Theft Auto, I think, is gonna turn a lot of like young people into too risky. I did GTA 6 would be top 1 game without even trying. They can even make it. Oh wait, in terms of GTA 6, they're gonna make infinite money off because you got to pay for like all the services and whatnot, and the like if they have their own server hosting stuff. I don't know how all GTA stuff works, but either way, GTA is gonna make infinite money. But I'm talking about the people playing the game, finding little loopholes and things that they can. Let's try to center myself here. Ways that players in the game can cheese systems in order to make money. Someone can how many rerolls average it would take to get an account with 2 Yvonnes and 2 summons.
Rope looks sturdy. Some of this
I mean,
rope
I don't even
is
want to know the odds. Everyone, please switch your luck. I'm about to unlock the gacha for the 14th time. Good luck, brother. Got hard to tell right now because they didn't show anything about the systems. Yeah, but thinking about how long that game's taken to come out, there's no way
and quickly.
there's not something in there. I mean, every gacha game that comes out, there's resale value of new accounts. So that's one way to make money. But the problem is now, all of these things have been figured out. So I got into this stuff early. There was almost no one selling accounts back when I started doing it. I don't know what... Okay, so what made me think about it was, can I just go buy an account with X character on Fate Grand Order to start the game with? I don't know why I thought that, but I looked and there was like no option. So I was like, wait, people don't sell these accounts? And then I looked into like what would it take to do, and then I ended up doing it. There was like a couple other sellers that I had to like manipulate my prices in comparison to make sure I got the sales and not them. But getting in early was everything. Now it's so flooded that if you charge like an actual amount as like an American or Canadian, the amount of time it takes you to do the stuff, it's super not worth it.
Base in good order. If she lost control.
Imagine re-rolling in GTA 6. I doubt there's gonna be re-rolling in GTA 6.
Look there, Endman.
Back when Diablo 3 came out, I was, oh wait, I read that. Rerolling to get a reasonably lucky account worth it. I spent hours rerolling OG ARKNIGHTS in this current banner. It's the first time I have to go more than 90 times to get on the banner. On this game, it really doesn't matter. If there's a character you want to play through the game with, then reroll. If you just want to play the game, you don't need to. I mean, you could just use the basic characters, and the game doesn't feel like a gacha game to me. I did not. This was one of the first games I've ever played through that I summoned right when the game started. But if I would have played through the game, I never had an urge to summon going through. I could have used any character, not cared, and just went through the game and been happy, because the game is less about the characters you have and more, well, one big part is the building system in it. I saw someone playing Panda Main. Yeah, this is... Every other game I've played, if you don't have the 5-star characters, you feel not as strong. And I don't think you'll even notice in this game for the story. At the end of the game, when you have to build proper teams, yeah. But going through, I don't think you have to care. I don't know how sustainable will be to carry over long term. At least in E7, you had the secret store. Well, in this game, you have the currency. I've already bought like 12 headhunt tickets from the stock redistribution center. I don't know if I probably shouldn't be buying them, but I bought a lot. There was one day there were 3. So the stock redistribution center, like, you can buy a bunch of headhunting tickets, almost like the secret shop, and there is something like the secret shop, and I think it has summons in it. Each day you get 300 currency. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You get 300 of like credits, and you can spend the credits to buy items. Some of them are discounted, some of them aren't, but there's a lot of like basic headhunting tickets that you can get. And all these gacha games, one weird thing to me is they come out with very few characters. You never got past the pooling part. I might play my main account a little bit at the end of the stream, just to show you guys like my progress on everything. Because the factories, dude, They're sick. It's so fun, especially once you get to Wuling and you get the water implementation. When I first got there, I was stressed. I was like, really, I have to learn more. But then once I got this, like, the parts of the farm are so ridiculous.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Because you have to build, it's like an 8-step process to get your gold gear material. So you have to build, it's like, it takes up your whole space, and that's the thing I have to figure out how to do, is shrink it. I just wasted my ult not hitting the boss. Sick. When you get the imprints, easy to figure, or blueprints. I don't, see, the thing is, I've been trying not to use the blueprints. When you use the dud account, you did not have luck on your 14th time. Rerolling, yeah, I'm at the end of the game on my other account. I want to try to get a Yvonne or Gilberta account, or like just having a secondary account to. I want to start making videos. Okay, that's the idea here. So I want to have another account that can go and do the stuff that I now can explain. Oops. Because the first time playing through, if you would have asked me to explain something in a video to you, I don't know why I fought those outside. I always forget you can skip them. But if you would have asked me to explain anything, I think it was like the second tutorial for the base. I spent like 15 minutes in there. I failed it twice, or like had to restart it twice because I could not understand how the system worked. When I saw that I had to make a whole new setup for the Wuling area, I lost it, so did I. But then once I got it moving, it was super rewarding. But yeah, that's part of why I'm off it, because that overwhelming feeling plus how big that area is. Walk into the first city in Wuling and look how many little white things are on the ground they have to go pick up that are 10 experience each and give you a couple of whatever. There's probably 200 of those spots in that city. And that's just that city. That's not all the area outside of it. It's a lot, and I needed a break. Bad. I was able to make it finally auto-craft those components. Yeah, that's what I finished on last night. I haven't making the batteries. All right, I finished the batteries and the Sky Forge, whatever. Infield combat, for how simple, is actually quite in-depth. I'm curious how in-depth it actually is, because I mostly have just been button mashing on the main. It's basically when they do a charge attack, that's the only time I click my skills. Or if I can get the E to pop up, but I don't really understand yet. That's one of the things I have to learn, is what causes the E's to pop up, the E abilities. Like, what combos do you have to do in order to trigger those? It was just so... Hello, is the Gmail issue fixed? I'm using Gmail. I don't know what the issue was, but I'm using it. It's working fine. It was just so annoying since we had to redo all the stuff from the beginning. The most annoying part about the Wuling area is your stuff does not transfer over. That's the thing that got me frustrated, because I went at the depot and I was like, oh, I can just continue and build more bases. Hell yeah. But no, you have to restart your base at Wuling. Like, you have no materials. You have to travel, put stuff in your pocket, and then go back over. And the hardest thing for me was setting up the battery. I had no power because I did not know that it didn't connect to my old stuff. You can transfer stuff, but the dumbest system in the game is you can transfer items from one place to the other place. With that transfer, it takes X amount of hours. You can just teleport over to your other base, put it in your pocket, bring it over, and then put it in your thing. So I do not understand the Wuling transfer item thing. I don't know if they meant for that to be whatever, or if there's a thing that will, like, or maybe the transfer is for a continuous transfer. It transfers every so often. That would kind of make sense, because I still have not found an amethyst mining spot in that area, so maybe I need to transfer amethyst over. Did you hear about the Lucaria situation, by the way? Yes, I did. I did. And I tried to, in my brain, give him the benefit of the doubt, and then once I thought about it more,
What's going on, Director?
it's not looking good. I don't see how in the world that could ever be an accident, so it is very sad to see. How are the rolls?
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall.
What's Surtur?
Power's still out.
What's SURTR? Because I've seen that word twice. I don't know what that is. What drama infield happening right? No. If you want to know the Lucaria drama, go look it up. I don't want to talk about it that much. The only time I say anything. Oh, searcher equals leave. Oh,
Your
okay.
objective remains unclear.
It's Leviton's real name. Is that the from ARKNIGHTS?
Was too well timed.
Is the original ARKNIGHTS character? Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I've seen it multiple times. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You got a team of
I thought it was an abbreviation for something. Bruh, you've done the story, man. It's in the story. There's a story in this game? Hold up a second. How do you watch the story?
Enfield won't stop progressing. Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never. Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I have watched, or I have played through probably 30 different gachas over the last couple years. I have never read or watched a story in a single one. The closest I came to a story was Genshin, watching the cutscenes because they were sick back in the day. Weathering Waves, kind of read some of the story for that, some of it. But otherwise, I'm not a story guy. If I wanted a story, I'd sit down and watch a TV show. I like clicking stuff. Now, if they change the stories to where you have to like interact all the time, maybe I'd be more into it, but
Andre just updated me about
yeah,
your conditions.
I'm not a story guy. Woo story spiked, and yeah, I didn't play past 2.0. I think I was still stuck in the Epic 7 mines during that time, unfortunately.
Yourself safe out there.
Okay, I start with promo codes. Can I please see red this time? I don't need to see red, but this is number 5. So you're telling me it's one red at all in 13? But okay, what people are saying though is probably from Leviton's banner taking 13 average. I'm talking about red in any of my summons, any of the 50, not just on the chartered banner. But maybe that was the confusion earlier as to, because I just want to see anywhere. I stopped playing after the main line ended. Yeah, I think that's about me. Okay. Event. Okay. 1 in 13 is a guarantee? No, that's just like I was asking what the average that it was taking for people. Oh, limited could go with 30 account. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh shoot, when did this release? What was it? Wednesday, Thursday? How are the rolls in? Oh nope. I heard that. Every time I try to copy the codes off my YouTube chat, it scrolls up. So far, I've gotten 2 Last Rites and 2 Ardelias while playing normally. It hurt a little bit. I did pull a dupe Ardelia yesterday, I think. Shit, everyone's still rolling. I've already gone through the game, so I'm trying to get an account with Yvonne or Gilberta so I can play through with them. Red Limited is 30 plus, as I'm on 35th account, none for... Dang. I did just under 100 accounts and saw red on like 8 or 9 of them? Dude, I did 2. My second account, I got red on. Whenever, like my main account, I got red on the New Horizon banner on my first summon, so I just went with it. It was Li Fang, but that's so bad. All right, give me 1 sec. That's so bad. Me. I got Ember. I really like Ember. How's my main looking? Level 50, I'm at Wu Ling, and I have my bases set up. So the bases are just getting progress right now while I'm doing this. Be honest with you, this is the worst one I've gotten in rerolls for games. I thought the rates weren't that bad. I'm learning very differently right now.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings.
If I got Pog and Li Fang on account, I would probably just rock it.
And please don't give
We're
me
chilling with Li
assignments.
Fang and then awkward.
Thank you.
Wait, did I mess it up again? Mathematically, it would take around 8 rerolls for a 6-star unlimited. That's what you would think, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I saw someone do 80 rerolls in one day. I don't think it's possible. 3 days, okay. Man, how many is it gonna take to see red one time? Come on. 80 rerolls and no Yvonne. I won't. I don't have that in me to go that far. I will not be able to do that many. I don't think. I'm a quitter. Yeah, that's Xlice. Xlice is a homie. I haven't talked to him in forever, but Xlice was an FGO streamer back in the day. I used to watch him like every night. Him and X0. Hey, do it. Tough. What's the best reroll so far? I haven't gotten anything yet. I have not seen red. This one's probably the best, the most red. Do you have a video for rerolling or know of one? No. Like for, what do you mean for a video for rerolling?
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
What do you need with the video? The process of it? I mean, it's just what I'm doing right now. How many do I have? This is 5, so I have 1 more. Alright, 10 pool time. It was really sad seeing Mai die instead of Kiana. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. What game are you talking about? Man, I'm gonna have to just want Yvonne. I can't believe it's actually this hard. Oh, it's Honkai Impact 3rd. Man, I want Yvonne. Yeah, you're talking about Honkai Impact 3rd. My brother, I think, actually played that. Nope. Oh. Tough. Saw someone Lave plus Yvonne plus Lave Sig, 70 rerolls.
My role is giving the
Alright, well, time.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Oh, how many do I do? So we're on number 6. We're on number 6. Wait, how do you log out? Your entire screen. Alright, hide the screen. Here we go. Hopefully I can remember the email that I did last time. You're on number 6? Yeah. I just started this stream. This is the first rerolls I did. I've already played through the game. You give up yet? No, I'm not. Not giving up that early. Guys, I've re-rolled on Epic 7 for days. There was an event I re-rolled for days. Please say I haven't used this email before. Okay, so there's technically a ton of combinations. I should be fine for today at least. Alright. We're good to go. Doing stuff like this doesn't bother me. I'd actually prefer, okay, one thing you guys probably, a lot of you do not know about is my start to like content creation and streaming. I played Call of Duty and I have a bunch of Call of Duty montages up. That was like me goofing around and while I was in school and stuff. And then I was like, wait. And then I saw a bunch of the Call of Duty creators buying like Lamborghinis and stuff like that. And I was like, wait a second, content creation actually can make that much money? And then I researched it and got super like trying to figure out how could I potentially do this as my job instead. During that time, I started playing Pokemon because I was like, I love Pokemon. Why not start trying to stream it? And then I started shiny hunting on Pokemon. That's how I got partnered on Twitch. So I did not come from gacha games. I came from Call of Duty into Pokemon shiny hunting. Have you guys ever shiny hunted a Pokemon and you think re-rolling's boring? Shiny hunting Pokemon is the most boring thing of all time. But it's about putting in the effort, and then once you finally hit that feeling, it's the same as building your base on this game. It's doing something hard, and then when it pays off, the dopamine rush from it paying off it's unmatched. I mean, it's very hard to find anything like that. Like one shiny and 909 encounters. Yeah, I have almost, I don't remember how many views, but there was one video I had, I think it has 500,000 views. It was a shiny Kyogre. I was recording from my Nintendo DS. It was the Nintendo 3DS. I got it like modded to where I could somehow broadcast it to my computer. I don't remember what all I did back then, but yeah, I failed a shiny Kyogre. I had a Golisopod in my party, and my Golisopod used his hidden ability or whatever. It's like Escape Pod when it gets low health and it flees you from the battle. So I threw a Pokeball at it, then Golisopod made me run, and I failed a pink Kyogre. When was this? How old was I? 23? 9 years ago, I think. It was like 9 years ago. I don't. However long I've been partnered on Twitch, minus 6 months. So I need to see if Stoyles comes in. I need to see how many months he's been subbed. He's my only sub that's been around since the start of my account, except maybe Veggie, but I don't know if Veggie's still subbed. But yeah, I've been partnered on Twitch for almost 10 years. It might be 10 years. It could be like back in my days. I've been doing this content stuff for forever. I don't have the urge to become big creator. Anytime I've ever get close or start like popping off like numbers wise, I don't want that. I don't want to be in a position where there's so much. Like Genizad is the person who's probably in the best spot I've seen. He stays out of the drama mostly, doesn't have to deal with a bunch of the annoying crap of being like the bigger size. A lot of the gacha streamers are all in a pretty good spot with that, but even they get into like the drama stuff, which is just, I never want to deal with that. If anyone ever has drama like against me, I don't do anything to create drama, nor will I ever, but I don't want that much like focus on me as a creator. Tom, all right, calm down, buddy. You are not getting Yvonne. You will give up after one day. Trust. See, he's trying to be motivating. Time to start drama. What drama is there? I don't even talk to anybody. Like, of the creators, the only two creators I talk to are Tristan Wolf, occasionally with E7, and then I'll once in a month go into Genized's chat and say hi. I don't talk to any other creators. And I do that for a reason, because I don't want to be in the middle of any kind of crap. The internet's always scared me. I grew up without the internet. I lived in a log cabin in the middle of the woods, so the idea of everybody always hearing or seeing everything you do, not a fan of it. Plus, I don't really talk shit about anybody because I don't care. Just want to gamble. I just want to live my life by myself. Pull on giant anime titty characters occasionally, but it's like, for example, a Thea restart. You guys know I was averaging like 900 viewers for, it was like a 2-week period of Thea restart, and I stopped streaming. I don't like that much pressure. I do not like it. I do not want that. I don't mind when my YouTube videos get a lot of views because I'm not there live, but the idea, I've had streams where I've had 2,000 viewers, and I don't like the pressure of it. I don't, sitting there, I don't know my view count right now. I don't look at it anymore, but that's the kind of thing I don't like. I don't like that at all. I never want to be there. I'm very happy with the size I am. I can pay my bills. I'm good. I'll drama with you if you get Surtur this early. I don't want her. I want Yvonne. I want to lose the 50-50. I'm not playing through the game with Lave again. If I was a streamer, I'd love having 150, 200 viewers that are very loyal, no more than that. Can't handle, yeah. That's one thing that a lot of people, because the thing is, I get to read almost everything, but what's up, RefG? I get to read almost everything you guys say. Like right now, I mean, I'll look. What do I have? Probably like 300, I'm gonna guess. 97 plus. I have like 350 total viewers between the two platforms. That's perfect. I can still read chat. I can keep up with you guys. When someone comes to the chat that used to watch me years ago, I can still recognize them. But when you start getting into those higher numbers, you can't even talk. You pick out like one or two things people say and respond to that, so you don't get to really, I don't know. It's just a different style of streaming that's not for me. What I think about the game is my favorite game. I'm not sponsored. This is the only video game I played in a year and a half that I was not sponsored to play, or at least streamed. The only game in a year and a half, and it's my favorite game of all of them. I really wish I could hate it so I could be like, I'm the only non-sponsored person that's willing to tell you the truth about this game, but no, this game is... I felt overwhelmed from level probably 15 all the way to level 40. I just felt like the game had too much going on. But then once I got through that, it's probably my favorite game of this category now, like this style of game. Good luck, you're getting a 6-star today? No, I have not gotten any 6 stars, but thank you. I can imagine, look at chat in 2K, most of them just type in sheesh. Yeah, it's just reaction. And once you get to certain styles of streaming, your chat does all the work. You barely talk to chat. You look over for the occasional message, and then once you get to a certain size, a lot of streams I watch just because of chat. I don't really care about the creator. The chat's just hilarious. Like, for example, XQC. I used to watch XQC. My favorite time ever, like from a content creator's thing, was XQC's MasterChef. I've talked about this a bunch of times on stream, but watching XQC watch MasterChef, and I didn't care about XQC being in there. I think he's a hilarious dude and he talks super fast, pretty similar to me in a lot of ways. The way he sits in his chair, we're not gonna go into that. I don't want to be, I already get compared to PewDiePie too much, but him watching MasterChef, I just have his chat pulled open. I don't remember laughing that hard in my life over anything than reading his chat reacting to that shit. It's there will never be a time that tops that on any streaming service or platform. Force and chat would be pretty good too back in the day. In the big gacha game CC streams though, it's the opposite. In the big gacha game CC streams though, it's the opposite. Is it though? The big gacha games streams, it's all everybody reacting to character, isn't it? Fun to watch streamers with annoying chat. I don't know. I don't watch many streams anymore, guys. I'll be honest. Yvonne leave plus. I don't know. The thing is, Yvonne's coming out last. So if you get Yvonne now, you're getting her way early, whereas Gilberta is the next. I leave is pretty mid, so going after Yvonne is valid. I mean, I already played through the game with Leave, and she was insane. She, in damage comparison to any other character I used, she just outperformed them tenfold. So I mean, I also invested in her the most, but Leave was unbelievable to go through the game with. Whenever you use her ultimate, her damage, there's nothing else like DPS-wise that's doing the same amount of damage that Leave was. So I guess I got lucky. I got on my first 10 pull on Leviathan's Banner. Yes, you want to lose the 50-50 in this game. That's the funny part. So starting out this game, losing the 50-50, you'd rather lose the 50-50 multiple times on your way up to Leave if you can get any of the other limited characters. True, but looks-wise, looks-wise, yeah. I like Ember more than I like Leave. You're enjoying Pog and Li Fang? Pog and Li Fang is one of the more fun combinations you go through the game with too. I lost that twice on our banner from my main account too, but I didn't get any of the limiteds. When you lose your 50-50, you want Gilberta or Yvonne, then you're in a great spot. Because you get to skip a banner. That's the exciting part. Now for me on my main account, I have to summon on each banner. And I'm gonna probably have to go all the way to Pity on both of them. And that sucks. People got different tastes. I love Leaf's design. I mean, I don't mind it, but I like Ember's more.
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
Wait, I don't have any ults ready. How do I not have... Uh-oh. Oh, I did break either hand again. Oh man, I'm getting worse and worse at the game. How did I not have the 2 ready? I guess I didn't click 2 one of the times. Just fine. If you spam 3 while fighting the first arm, you can just. I know I have been. The last 2 runs are the only time I've had to do this stupid spot right here. I clicked 4 instead of 2 when using my skill site and build up enough meter. So I'm just bad. Oh, I've been re-rolling just whatever the time of the stream is today. I've already played through the game, so. I'm re-rolling right now too, so this helps, yeah. The thing is having something to watch. It makes re-rolling super easy, especially if somebody's doing the same thing you are. Might lose the next manners 50-50 to Yvonne. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. If I can lose the next manners 50-50 to Yvonne, that'd be great. But most likely I'm going to have to pull on all 3, and I have every other character. I wish there would be some more damn characters. All these games come out, and they have so few, like, 6 stars when the game starts. I'd rather have like a really diluted pool to where every character is kind of exciting to get. Everyone has like their own. That's part of why I know this is gonna be crazy, you guys. I actually like Raid. I know a lot of people are like, Raid's trash game, blah, blah, blah. I actually like it because everyone's account's different. Like once you get your first couple legendaries, nobody has the same legendaries. There's so many characters in those games. Same with Epic 7 now. Epic 7's the same way. There's so many characters that it feels like unique to have your account, but like this style of game, everyone's going through with the same 2 6-stars, 1 6-star on their team. Real question is, when's that PayPal compensation, bro? I don't know. I didn't get to take part of that. Where's the 6-star electric DPS? Is there one? E7 has been too generous. Everyone has everyone. Yeah, E7 was a bit too generous, but that's one of the main reasons I like. If you play 2 different raid accounts, each account's different. That's why I have the dedicated channel, and well, also I'm sponsored to play it, which helps a lot too, but I would not have taken that. There's no way I'd play that game as much as I do if I didn't actually enjoy it. Every time I try to do some kind of new series, there's infinite things to do. Whereas Epic 7, even Epic 7 used to be that way, but you get everything in that game. You'll have the only thing different is you have a couple different ML5s. But Zenless Zone Zero, or let's just put it, all the MiHoYo games, Wuwa, everyone basically has the same teams. Why are you not rolling for Lave? Because I've already beat the game. I'm at Wu Ling on my main account, and I've already done everything with Lave. Payback compensation was one of the most generous from all the game mistakes. People get the money back and got to keep what they bought. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. But a lot of people would just quit the game if that wasn't the case. So I do not blame them for going the extra step, because that's a disaster of a launch. Is Raid free to play friendly? You can play free to play. I have a banger promo link. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, I have a dedicated Raid channel and like a permanent link and stuff. I'm gonna ask one time. You guys don't have to download it. You don't have to do anything, especially if this is your first time seeing me. Then I understand. But I'm gonna put it in here. If you guys download it, this is why I never ask for subs or anything. Because for every one person that downloads, it's like donating $50 to my stream. That's how like much it helps me as a creator. And all you have to do is download, especially if you have like a phone or something that's never downloaded the game before. Is just click this link, download it. You've already it's like doing a $50 dono to the stream. And value. It's not actually, I don't get $50 for it, but that's how valuable it is. You don't have to do it though. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but I have a dedicated channel that if you actually want to try the game. Try re-rolling this too. It takes you it would take you maybe 5 minutes to download the game, and yeah, that's all you have to do to help me. And then I have the dedicated channel if you want to try out and try to go through. And I have a guide that is step by step, so you literally can't mess up. Are these random codes latest, or are these redeem codes latest? I think those 4 are all the recent redeem codes. To be fair, Genshin, there's more room to play around the teams compared to like SSR or HSR. I did like Genshin a lot. I don't know, Honkai Star Rail. It was just Bronya. Everybody's just Bronya. Like, I remember going back to it. If you got into HSR and you didn't get Bronya at the start, it was a disaster to play through, wasn't it? I mean, you could do it just fine, but that was the meta team, was Bronya, and if you had her, I don't even remember what they were called. How long have I been re-rolling? Just today. I've already got to Wuling on my main, and no, I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail. Bronya. Wasn't everybody just using the exact same thing for that too? As much as Zester is Lily. Oh, Lily on a theory. I forgot about that one. The reason I forgot about that one is because I had Lily, so I didn't care. But I remember that might have been the worst one of all time. I think that single-handedly like killed the game for anyone who didn't get her. Why we even play the game? Yeah, Bronya Sealy. Yeah, that was everyone. You just go through the game, Bronya Seal. That was HSR. Still using Himiko. Himiko's the fire red hair girl, right? She was my favorite character in the game. She's the first character I maxed out.
And you are.
You rerolled 30 plus accounts to get Lily. That's insane. In the beginning, there's a lot of characters on Honkai Star Rail, so that team varies. How many times do you reroll? By the way, it seems like rerolling this game, it's painfully long. I'm only on the 6th reroll today, and we've been streaming for how long? 6 hours? We're on the 6th reroll, right? I think. I only got her when I was already 100. I got Lily right away. But that's the thing. I spent, guys, how much money did I spend on Theria when it came out? It was like $2,000 or $3,000. I slammed on the game right away. What's the best way to spend stamina? That's a great question, because I'm not really sure. I've been spending mine on just character level up materials. I don't really think I can go wrong with that. Later on, I'm going to assume your stamina is probably spent for getting your weapon essences. But that's...
Quite a while.
You what? I spent like 2 or 3K on Etheria right when it came out. I was sponsored to play it, so I just took a lot of the sponsor money and slapped it back in and bought a bunch of stuff. Absolute shit show. Theoria restarts the same content. Glad you never got an HSR. HSR was actually really fun. I used to play 3 Honkai Star Rail accounts, if you guys didn't know. When the game first came out, I played 3 different HSR accounts. I loved the game. Each account had different teams. It was the thing I hated was being like locked out of everything based off level. Character XP and skill XP up mats have been good stamina things. Yeah, character XP is what I've been doing just because I can't go wrong with it. Then if I need a specific thing, now that I'm starting to level up my skills, I'll go farm those. But otherwise, you can't. I mean, character XP, you need infinite of it. The problem is the character XP that you farm can only... The tickets for your character XP can only be used when a character is between a certain level and a certain level. So whenever you're trying to boost up your character from level 70 to 80, you can't use your lower tier character XP material, I believe. Is that correct? Because they either I used them all or they disappeared. I'm not sure. Can you use whatever? Because there are certain ones that said use this to level up your characters from blah, blah, blah to blah, blah, blah. It was like from 70 to 90. You have to use these certain ones. Is that true? Or did I just use up all my small ones? HSR was pretty fun 1.0. Yeah, HSR, like whenever that museum came out, I was playing 3 different accounts, and that's what burned me out, was having to do the museum on 3 accounts. Yeah, you have separate XP mats, and they can be farmed in the same place. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. So you're early, but the thing is you're going to end up wanting to level up all your characters anyway, so farming a little bit. The biggest thing is make sure you spend your stamina on something. As long as you're spending your stamina on something, you're getting the level up EXP, and you're in a good spot. One of the big things is I have so many stamina. I haven't used a single stamina refresh, by the way, and I'm over level 50 on my main. I did a little bit of the Originium purchases or whatever, but I haven't used a single one of the sanity refreshes or whatever they're called. So I think I have like 50 refreshes in my bag from the battle pass and everything. So once I get to the spot where I'm farming weapon essences, I can go hard. Why did you leave Etheria? Because the community made me want to smash my face into... I don't even know if it was the community or just the combination of my community with Etheria. But every time I did a stream or made a video, if I were to make a video on Etheria Restart, every single comment on there was negative. I would release a video, there'd be 15 negative comments, and I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want that. That's a big reason I don't upload Raid on my main channel. I made a second channel for Raid because there's a lot of people that like Raid, and there's a lot of people that hate it, and there's a lot of people that have never played it and hate it too. and usually those are the people that allowed us. But I had to make a whole separate channel for that just to keep people from bitching about putting it on my main channel. So that's with Etheria. It was bad. Like the amount of negativity about the game, about why are you playing this. It's the community, but it's mostly people wanting the game to be better because, yeah, I loved, guys, I had full faith that Theory Restart was going to be the potential E7 killer because they had the game to do it. They just failed miserably at balancing plus creating content. Like having content come out that was like fun and it felt good to play. Ethereal was the thing when it came out. Are you doing Gilberta post Yvonne? I'm just trying to get you Gilberta or Yvonne, either one, and I'll rock this account for a little bit.
Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the
Ethereal really needs to make more story. Has Ethereal even had more story yet, or is it still just the first story? If Ethereal is still in the first story, holy hell, that's bad.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency.
Epic 7 animation. Oh, Epic 7 has it. They're still in the first story? What is that game? Why? They needed more. They needed to start releasing it like instantly. It's almost been a year, hasn't it? 7 months? That's bad. They had the game. Like I like the designs. I like the way the game played. Like the PvP of it, everything about it was pretty close to being good. Just some minor tweaks. But the problem is they listened. I think they were listening to the content creators that aren't actual PvP players. They're like who were the biggest content creators that they were working with? Were any of them people that played PvP, or were they were mostly personality and drama streamers, weren't they? That's who their closest relationships were. So they were taking advice from them and their communities. And the easiest way to kill your game is to listen to the community. I know that sounds insane, but if everybody wants everything to be too easy and too attainable. So usually listening to those kind of communities and those people is going to make everything within the game not feel rewarding and no one's going to want to play it. There's a balance in there, but I know it's a weird thing to hear, but listening to the majority of the community is how you kill your game. There's a Grey Fog area in Origin of Science Park. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have that too. Or no, the Grey Fog area is in Wulin. Is that?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
The foggy area. Oh, okay. The science area when you go up and to the left. How do you? I don't know how you open that either. Vulcan and Godsmack were the ones who come to mind. Are either of those like PvP players from games? I know Vulcan covers like every new gacha. And Vulcan kills in a raid, by the way. But he doesn't play PvP in raid, really. He plays the general arena and makes new accounts every other week. And which is good. That's what he should do for his channel. It's doing really well. But he hasn't like gotten into the live arena or anything of the game. And that is what Ethereal Restart was, live arena.
Administrator.
Especially literally listening only the free-to-plays. I've been a designer for 13 years. To listen to my clients, I wouldn't be in business. 80% of my work is convincing my clients that they are better ways. Well, yeah, see? So you get it. What I'm trying to say, I felt like everyone was going to push back on me on that. But the majority of people do not understand what makes a game successful and makes people want to play it. Like 90% of game creation, especially gachas, it's psychological. It's how to get the player hooked. And that's most games. But gachas are a special case because there's also the gambling aspect. How you have multiple different ways to get a player like dopamine levels smacking when they're playing it. And usually it's, we should get this for free. We should get this for free. Is listening to the community and trying to be like, we need to get more of this one resource. And getting that resource is what makes the game feel good. Like having that resource be scarce so that whenever you do it, you get the upgrade on the character that makes it to where you're excited that you finally got to do it. It's how to get the players to keep spending without them stopping. Yes, sure. I don't remember the name, I already did it. Outpost Prosperity needs to be level 3 to unlock the side quest. From what I've heard, I'm Outpost. I probably have the side quest. That's one thing on my main account is I still have a ton of the side quests I haven't gotten done yet, so.
This rope looks sturdy.
my biggest thing was trying to get all my factories set up. That is all I've been focusing on, getting the Wuling factory set up so I can boost the prosperity of Wuling as fast as possible. That's what I ended on, which actually I need to go sell all my extra materials here in a second. There has to be a better way I could do this, like my stream setup, because I have an L desk and I have 2 monitors over to my left on a completely separate desk. I have to shift my chair over to do it, but I'm on my main account on that computer. I'm leaving it open so I can keep selling, because your stuff fills up fast. You have to log in to sell your outpost material a lot.
We need to break through here ASAP.
First, I think gacha games shouldn't be too generous. All the overly generous gacha games on launch have failed. Yeah, that's that's exactly what I said earlier. Every game that's been too generous fails right at the start, and it sucks because it'd be nice. But okay, so here's a great example of how I came to realize this. I, as a creator, have gotten a lot of dev accounts. Okay, getting a dev account where you have infinite resources and can do as many summons as you want and blah blah blah. You do whatever you want to do. It makes the game boring. Like, it's really funny for about an hour or two, but then it kills everything within the game. Having everything within the game and not having to spend money or anything to get it, it shows how bad these games generally are when you have a dev account, because they're not fun at all. The fun comes from the excitement of
Things inside the base are bad. I hope for
getting the stuff.
the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act.
And then feeling proud that you leveled them up through the super grind of using your stamina on cooldowns. Holy crap, streamers still streaming this game, must be good. Holmes, it's my favorite. It's my favorite game of this genre. Unsponsored opinion. Crazy. The factory was super annoying at first. I was like, I hate that this is in the game, and now it's become my favorite part of the game. Take note, sponsors, don't give him dev accounts anymore. He'll spend the money anyway. There are a lot of games I didn't end up playing because I didn't get sponsored. I think I was about to talk about this earlier, but Duet Night Abyss, I went on a rant. I go on a lot of rants and never finish the initial thought of it. But I was supposed to get sponsored to play Duet Night Abyss, and the sponsor fell through. And when a sponsor falls through for a game, I will not play that game. There was another game like that, Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 came out. They emailed me. I told them my price. And then I think they emailed me back that they'd get back to me. And then I sent an email every other day leading up to the launch to see, like, am I going to be playing this game or not? I never heard back from them. So I streamed their game and
But the real challenge is the Anglo swarming rampant.
basically said this was the worst game I've ever played in the history of ever. For 2, I think I streamed it for like an hour and a half. I was like, you could have not pay me to play this game. I was so mad. But now, past that one, if something like that happens, I just will not touch the game. So I probably missed out on playing a lot of fun games that,
Are you all right?
because of pride, or I don't know. That's not pride. It's pity? Not pity. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Petty. I'm being petty. There it is. It's not pity. I'm being petty about it. Because it was just like disrespectful to me to like email me and have me like excited to do something and then not even respond and say, hey, this fell through. The game is generally bad though. I thought it was terrible. That was the thing. Like while I was playing it, I summoned like an apple and some stuff. Now the game might actually be good. It might have fun gameplay, but the cosmetic, or not cosmetic, but the look of the game was not for me. It's the easy way to put it. When I summoned an apple, I was pissed after also all that happening. I think my biggest issue with the game is how much there is to it. It's the problem with the game, but also the greatest thing with the game once you get through, if you can get yourself to get through it. The game is definitely overwhelming. There's no question about that, but if you can make it through that, this is basically it feels like a AAA game. Like there's more content in this game than the newest Monster Hunter game. Because the newest Monster Hunter game I played for like a week. I think this, without spending a single penny and without having to take a break for your stamina recharge or anything, there is more content in this than the newest Monster Hunter on release. And this game's free. That's crazy. I have a lot of respect for this, and it's just because the adding the factory thing adds a whole new game. It's like an extra game within the game. The puzzles are all super simple. That's one thing I'm not a huge fan of. Like the puzzles where you have to sort the squares out. a little too easy. I wish they would have gotten a little bit harder, but honestly, as they've added more shapes, it's gotten easier. I have spent on this game. I spent $300 on my main already. And that was just because I tried to buy out the shop. And the shop kept giving me weapon summons. Like, there's like a million weapon summon packs, so I kept buying weapon summon packs whenever I first started. So I spent like $317, I think, total. But I would not have spent that much if I knew that they were going to continually... I just wanted to buy out the shop to say I bought out the shop. And then there's like... I think you can spend it's like $300 or $400 on weapon packs. Did I quit E7? No. I don't really stream E7. I don't want to play RT on E7. Epic 7's a collector game, and then I'm there to try to help people get into the game. Because Epic 7 is still my favorite game of all time. Best animation, best, like, what it's done for my life. Epic 7 always has a place for me, and I want to still help people be able to experience the game, so I'll still keep making guides for it and trying to keep up the game to a point. Otherwise, for me, it's a collector game that I'll maybe play 20 games of RT a season. But this year is branching out and playing more games. I just want to play every gacha that comes out, have fun, not play the same game every single week. Feel like I'm trapped. You don't have the time RSL already takes out. Oh, the bad thing with RSL, I've got to figure out how to like manage my accounts for that. Because I haven't logged in yet today for it. I did my clan boss yesterday at 6 a.m. The worst thing right now is I don't have a schedule. That's what I'm trying to fix today is I took a nap and I'm trying to stay up all day. So if I can stay up all day, get back on a schedule, then I wake up, I know I need to do raid things first, get that knocked out of the way, then figure out what I'm doing on my main regular channel, what games I'm playing, and then stream. I just need to figure out how to make videos on this game that are not, I don't know. There's certain videos I just will not make. So I have, I'm part of a group. Mainly it's for raid, but we're trying to branch out into more things. And with that group, the guy wants me to make like certain kinds of videos that's not me. I'm a creator that I've been successful by mostly streaming. I'm a streamer. Like, at the end of the day, that's what I do best, because I can sit and talk forever. I think as long as there's somebody talking to me, I could have infinite conversations. But trying to make videos over things, especially things I'm not confident in. The E7 guides, I know everything about E7. Like, there's not, I know it's changing a lot, but at the time I made those videos, you could ask me any question, I could tell you everything.
What's going on, Director Chin?
You're a gambler? I am, that's why I like gacha games. Since you're rolling, maybe you can show how to get the relays deployed through the map when you finish your rerolls. Relays deployed through the map. You mean like spreading your power out? Or hold on, what do you mean by relays deployed throughout the map? One big thing that I learned, because I streamed this game when it first came out, and I went and set my power going from one area all the way across the map to the other area, not knowing you open more depots. So once you open more depots, or your factories, I don't know what the proper word for it is, you're going to have factories in each location. So you don't have to drag your power from your main starting base all the way to the very last thing in the game. You're going to end up with enough depots in each place that you don't have to use as many of those. It just takes a while. But spreading your power, I kind of jumped the gun. The biggest thing is watch for your side stories. Anytime you have a side story going through the game that says new, what does it say? That's not going to show it on this, but it says,
Let's first activate the teleprotocol.
I don't know what it says, guys. I did them all on my main. It says unlock something new or something. So when you click J, you're going to have these. And right here, it's going to have a little notification on the right-hand side that says new feature unlocked or something. Make sure to do those as far as you can. How far are you progressing account for each reroll? Want to get Yvonne, I already have an account. Right here. This is where I go for each reroll. So you get to this spot, you hit level 2. And then you enter the promo codes, and you could play a little bit further, but you're not going to get enough summons in the next. I mean, say you play the game for 40 more minutes, how far would you actually get? You finally got Gilberta? Congrats. I am jealous. All right, so this is the 6th summon, and I have not seen a red yet. Let me enter the promo codes real quick. Oh, the comp. Okay. That's done. Say you go to there, you enter the 4 promo codes that are pinned at the top of both the chats. And you go over to the mailbox and you just claim everything here. And you get, it's like 57 total summons, something like that. And then you go to your event, you claim, you get a single summon here, you get a single summon here. And you get your 10 summon for the beginner banner here. And you pray for chartered headhunt. So on the second banner down, you pray you get something in there, preferably limited. Do you think I should go for SSB if she's ever available again? We're probably gonna have a limited banner again here shortly on Epic 7. Lightning 7 for the first time in like a year, and holy oh, E7 from a year ago. If you haven't played since the Origins update, it is insane. Hoping for both of us to get Yvonne. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, the average reroll, so I've been streaming 4 hours on reroll 6. So, and that's with the yapping and not really paying attention. That's, what is that, 35 minutes of reroll? And that's with summoning plus kind of sitting here for a second with making the new accounts and whatnot. All right, start with this one. Actually, let's change it up this time. Mix up the order. Hi chat, is it ST? Is it what? Anyone getting Yvonne should just, oh yeah, if you get Yvonne, if you get any of the characters, any limited character losing your 50-50, you should keep that account. For sure. What's a reroll count at? I'm only on 6. Hey, 2 5 stars. As I have 30 plus account and only Pog or Li Fang. And in 30 accounts, how many 6 stars have you seen from any summon? You name the account Charfade and you get a 6 star. I can't change the name and I don't want to play as Charfade for the rest of my life. Oh, my keyboard, I was going to ask if it's still cringe to say Happy New Year late in the month. I mean, this is the first time you see me. I mean, 4 6 stars it must have gone. I mean, not really. Gmail still work for rerolling. I'm using Gmail right now. It's working fine. Found Gmail accounts, you get 2 rerolls, one with creating Hypogryph account and one with the Google sign-in. I've done 90 rerolls with the same Gmail. I'm just salting. I'm just putting dots. I mean, not 90. I'm on. How many accounts have I made with this? I've made 8 technically with the same email. I've seen 4 6 stars, 2 Pog, 1 from Limited, and 2 Li Fangs. One of them was a fake out. All right. So we have our New Horizons one. That's story of 36 accounts. Oh, fine. Wait, but this is the headhunt banner, so it's not that exciting. Man, it's the first red though. So Yvonne can't come from this, but we could get Pog. How can I stop my Gmail for this game, please? You just put dots in between the letters. Li Feng, screw you. Shut up. Why we can't have nice things? I want Pog. Please be Pog. Oh, last ride would be cool, actually.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Yvonne.
You guys deserve nothing. Who said it first? You're banned. Who said it first? Where is it? Go back up. Who said Li Feng?
Maybe someone like
It was Ashley. Ashley, you're banned for probably 2 weeks, 2 months. What do you want? Was it Tom? Hold up. Was Tom the first one on YouTube?
Not anything to say.
It was. It was Tom, actually.
How about we just call it a day?
Whatever. That's what happened. This is the account I started with. This is my main. I got Li Feng from the first 10 pull on Headhunt.
Why do I have to do this again?
I snitched on a homie. He deserved it. You don't want to burn yourself out from re-rolling and never play the game. So I liked Ember. Going through the game with Ember was fun. And once I got the healer on day 3 and Ember, it felt like I was unkillable. You get shield plus double heal plus it's super nice. It's been years since I've banned someone. What are some good Ember on-field teams? I think you can kind of just flex Ember into anything. My best, okay, there you go. Best would be Ember, main character, Chen plus Pog. Yeah, that sounds good. Ember takes the spot of a healer, but using healer plus Ember, banger. I got Pog last right. Like, yes, you should keep the account. Pog last right, banger. Start. Tough. I want to build ARKLIGHT. I started to, but never finished. So far on my account, I got Leviton and Ember, Pog, or Delia from daily login. I'm like 150 in. Yeah, that sounds about rates. All right, here's the 10 pool. Can I please? Is there any way to tell when the lights turn on? So the only way to tell is from here. Tough. Alright, I have enough to do one extra summon here, so I'm gonna do it. I know I got enough. Oh my god, how do I have 4,000 this one? I can do 2 pools of this? I've never had that many. So it's just a single player game with storyline and puzzles? Yep, no PvP. Every 6-star? Oh, it's because I got a 6-star. I forgot I got Leaf Fang. Idiot. There's a way to figure out fake out though? Yeah, I know it's a skip button thing. I've been trying not to pay attention to that because I want the fake out to actually fake me out. Hey, what's up, Obsolete? Is today your birthday? You said it was this weekend. If it is your... Oh, hey, banger. Do you think we'll get open world co-op? I don't know. I'd like them to come out with some kind of... co-op thing. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's last right's weapon? Yeah. I did not get last right though. Unfortunately. Alright, so I'm going to buy... I can get 1. Where do you get bond quotas? Because that one time I had enough. One time I had 30 bond quotas. Is Leviton last right? Twink Boy a good account? Automod tried to get rid of the word Twink Boy. Wait, that's the last right. So weapon, bro. I was spamming my currency in the wrong banner. No, that's like an off banner. You getting duplicates? Oh, it was from dupes. Okay, so this one I just didn't get many dupes. Okay, well we have 1 summon. Alright. 1 summon and a dream. The dream is dead.
Why do I have to do this again?
Whose weapon is that we just got then? If it's not last rights, I didn't pay attention to it. It's not this one? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. What weapon is this? Is this last right's weapon? Oh, that was the generic 6-star one. Oh, okay. I'm Barack. How's we rolling? We finally saw a 6-star. Last right's weapon starts with K. Yeah, it's this, I'm pretty sure. Is this it? Last right's cryo, right? You're pulling out the banner. I have last right on the main, but I have not built her up. I just don't like the greatsword playstyle. The greatsword playstyles, it feels so clunky. But okay. I did get everything, right? I think I got everything, whatever. Yeah, I've been gaming and chilling. Well, happy birthday, brother. Side is good, but yeah, she's slow. Yeah. Enjoying your B-Day weekend. See, I don't even celebrate my birthday anymore. You know what I did last year for my birthday? I went to help a girl that was treating me like absolute garbage. Her car broke down. Her tire blew out, and on my birthday I drove out to help her get her car to a dealer. That's my last birthday. I didn't do anything else that day. Maybe went to the casino. I don't think I even went to the casino that day. Casino is my favorite thing in the world. But yeah, my birthdays are no fun anymore. All my friends are old. Trying to get my friends together to do a birthday thing is basically impossible. So every birthday is pretty much spent alone. Usually gaming. See, and the thing is, I don't stream on my birthday. Did we stop playing FF7 because of this? At AKY, I see no fun casino. Maybe because I'm poor. I don't go there to win money. That's the thing. I go there. It's the same thing as like if I were to go shopping and spend $200, I'd have clothes, I guess, or whatever I'm going to buy, or I can go to the casino, sit down, chill, gamble, sometimes win, sometimes lose, and be out of the house. So it's just, to me, I look at it as the same as going to see a movie. When you go and go to a movie, you get popcorn and stuff, costs $50. It's the same. You go there, you don't get usually the same amount of time spent enjoyment. Oh, I haven't showed the screen yet, sorry. But as gambling's bad, don't do it. But I don't see, I can see the degeneracy of it. Like, for the people that are going there trying to win money. Like, yeah, good luck, brother. It's like, it's basically doing what I'm doing right here. Good luck, brother. Like, the chance of me getting Yvonne could happen, but. So you're gonna stop making beginner's guide? No. I'm still making the guide. No, the next episode will be out soon. Okay, I'm not stepping away from it. I'm just, I'm playing multiple games. Are you rerolling? Yeah, I'm too wooling on my main account and my farms are set up, so I'm just letting time pass so I can get the resources. So we are re-rolling though for a second account because I want Gilberta or Yvonne because I'm not gonna be able to play with them for a long time, and I want to just build a completely different team, and I want to try as much of this game as I can because with your main account you can only build so many things. Especially the biggest thing is once you level your world up, the enemies are hard. So trying to show or utilize any kind of character that isn't your core team at the start, once you level your world up to whatever level 6, it's kind of hard. So I'm about out of resources. At what authority level we get good gears? You can start getting them at 5, but once you get to 6, 5 and 6 where you can start crafting good gear. What is the content of this game? Dragon's Raid co-op or dungeons? Oh, there is no co-op. The only like thing with other people in this game is the stock market. There's a stock market system where you can buy stuff and go sell stuff.
Travel forth.
Yeah, I meant on global standard though. Here's the average salary is $250 USD a month. Oh, that's, if you can survive off that, that's great. I mean, but if you made $250 a month in the US, that's my car insurance. I don't know. You could not survive. What's the minimum amount that you would need to make in the US? Obviously it depends on state, but like for average of all the states, what would you need to make to survive on your own in the United States a month? Feels like 3K. Like you would have to make 3K a month to survive, right? Otherwise you, I don't know. If on your own, like you renting your own place, you are like not splitting bills. You almost have to split bills right now with somebody. In New York City, 3K is not enough. Yeah, oh, definitely not. That's what I was saying. Like for where I'm at, like one of the lowest cost places to live in the world, or not world, but in the United States. Definitely not the world, but some states I searched, you would need around 1,500 USD to live a normal life. You could not live off $1,500. Nowhere. There's not a place. Living on your own. If you live with your parents, you could get by, or live with a roommate, you could potentially swing that. But let's say you had a car that's paid off. Okay, your car is paid off. Your insurance is going to be, let's just say at least $100 a month. Let's just say your insurance is $100. I don't know how you're getting 100, but say your insurance, liability insurance, you could probably get it down to 60. Food, just your food alone, you could maybe survive off $200 a month on food. 3K, I need to live where you do. I could survive off 3K. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, getting ahead right now, if everything went to shit, just the money that I have that I could put aside for, like, investments, it doesn't take much. Retiring anywhere in, like, the middle of the country. So, from Kansas to, like, that grouping of states, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, you can survive off very little compared to the rest of the United States. I live very good in Japan for 3K. The United States and Canada are just super inflated right now because of housing. The cheapest rent, so whenever I was trying to get a new place, the cheapest rent I could find anywhere close to me was like 1,100. There was nowhere lower than 1,100. Normal people need to work 5 months every year just to pay taxes. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm curious. My taxes, it was like four to 4.5 months of what I made last year is what all the money I made is taxes. So yeah, that's insane. You're only working to make money for 8 months out of the year, and then all your bills come in, and then you have 4 months that you're working that are just for taxes. And then you still have your bills on top of that? That's fucked. I hate it. How are we not sick of this yet? How is no movement happened to fix taxes? I think average like 60K bare minimum. That sounds more realistic. Like 2,200 a month, live comfortable. 3 to 4K would be comfortable. Survive. You could get by with 22, but you'd be eating. You would have a terrible diet. I live in EU, you need 3K minimum after taxes, yeah. That's after taxes, actually. I didn't think about after taxes. Fuck. All right, let's not talk about this. This is gonna get depressing. So for a single person base salary of at least 60K, to live like comfortably, to live comfortably to where you're putting away money for retirement and stuff, to where you're going to succeed at life is probably you need to be making like 40 to 60. 40K you're getting by, 50 you're starting to put a little away, 60 if you could, as long as you're responsible, you could do it. Japan, we have a housing problem in the future because of foreigners and companies doing the same thing. Yeah, everywhere's just buying up U.S. property. How is that legal? How are people from China or Europe, anywhere else, buying up U.S. like family houses? And then how is that legal? Isn't that the main thing that put us in the situation that we're currently in? As long as you don't play any gotchas, true. Yeah, if you play gotcha games, you gotta be making 60. Reroll for a different world, another life. I mean, guys, life is fantastic for the majority of the population. Like, we live in a time, like, think about technology. There are still wars, but most of the world isn't warring. This is probably the best time ever to live with the internet, being able to connect with everybody. Like, there is not another time in humanity that's been better. Okay, you can think it's better, but like medical advances, all of that, whenever you get sick, you could probably actually survive. Like, there's a lot of great things going on right now, but they could be so much better. You got Gilberta, is she gonna be good? If you got Gilberta, you keep. She's a limited character, so it just helps. Why are you rolling for an alt? For a guide? Yeah, that's the goal. Is I wanna make the guide, like my Epic 7 guide. I want to make the best series I possibly can, and I'm actually gonna get it edited. So it's not like my E7 guides is better than the E7 guides. Because the problem when you're playing a game like this, you're competing against the top creators if you're gonna make videos, so they need to be the highest quality possible. Like, go look at an X-Slice video. Go look at those videos are Braxophone. Those kind of videos, those are fast-paced videos. Mine are gonna be different. Mine are gonna be slower paced, but it's still, you need high quality content. And I don't edit my videos. My Epic 7 videos are unedited. I cut sometimes. Sometimes I forget to cut and I leave in me rambling about something for 5 minutes. Oh, you're playing infield? Yeah, I'm playing infield. I've already got this is an extra account I'm rerolling for. As someone living in age, I don't understand the ridiculous medical. Dude, I like I said. Okay, you guys weren't here earlier when we were talking about medical stuff. I have not been to the doctor in 17 years, and I have not been to the dentist in. Oh, I said like 8 or yeah, I haven't been to the doctor in 17 years. I haven't been to the dentist in I think 11. No, 12. Probably 12 because I went when I was in college, and dude, it's so expensive. X-Slice really blew the fuck up when X-Slice blew up during Genshin. X-Slice's explosion was Genshin. A lot of the creators you see today, their explosion was Genshin. You've had the couple of people that came after, like, is it Pokey? I don't remember which game he was. But Genshin was the explosion of most of the modern day top gacha gamers. And from there, it's very hard to break into it. Especially like for me, there would never be a time I could get to that. Pokey was HSR, yeah. I couldn't remember which game Pokey started on. You better get a health plan before going to the doctor. The thing is, okay, so in the United States, health insurance is ungodly expensive. Like now there's some more affordable plans, but most of my adult life, it's so expensive. The amount of money I've saved from not paying for medical insurance, as long as I don't have like, I don't die, or basically they're keeping me super alive, the amount of money I saved kind of helps compensate for what I would have paid in healthcare over the years. So basically I did my own healthcare. And now in the United States, if you don't have health insurance, you get discounts on a lot of your stuff. So when you have insurance, you actually end up paying more. There's like some kind of uninsured discount that you get now that got passed 2 years ago. Am I gonna break this or not? I didn't break. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm about to have a heart attack. If I had to go through both phases again, I was gonna lose my mind. I Win to Lose Gaming really blew up from Hoyo Games. Wasn't I Win to Lose Gaming a Monster Hunter creator before all that? I swear he was, because one other weird random thing I did that a lot of you guys probably don't know about is my gacha channel, this channel that you're watching right now if you're on YouTube, used to be a Monster Hunter channel. This was just a Monster Hunter YouTube channel. I loved Monster Hunter. I had a bunch of videos hit over 100,000. I actually had a Xeno'jiiva speed run where I had the fastest time on Xeno'jiiva with the bow. I killed under 40 minutes or 40 seconds when the game first came out. I think it was 40 seconds or minute 40. I don't know, but it was fast. I had like 200,000 views, which was pretty sick. I still remember clearing Extrema together. Hey, Lunix, what's up, brother? What the fuck? That's a name I have not. Lunix, you have a video on YouTube that has like 2 billion views, don't you? This stupid little girl dancing, or trying to remember what that video was. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. That's you, right? Is it? Weren't you the one that made that stupid ass anime goofer video? Yeah, the Attack on Titan one with 6 million views. That's so funny. Oh, that's beautiful. I've seen a lot of people. There's a bunch of people from the COD community coming out. Everybody from the COD community got old and became gacha gamers. That's hilarious. I started playing and got first of all, I got Leviton, something like that. Yeah, the red hair girl. Yeah, if you got her already on your first summons, just keep that account. You're good to go. You do not need a reroll. Honestly, nobody needs a reroll in this game. I'm just doing it for content, basically, just so I can try out different characters and potentially make more YouTube videos / stream stuff. Yeah, I couldn't remember what that. Hold on, I'm pulling that up, Lunix. Is it still up, right, Lunix?
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Attack on. I don't know how I'm gonna find your channel. There it is. Attack on Titan Sundays. Oh, this video. The COD community is so great. Wait, hold on. 6 million views. Almost 7. Oh, it's too good. Dude, 6.7 million views 5 years ago. 500,000 likes. The COD community never disappoints, man. Attack on Titan centers are great. They were. We don't have that anymore. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen Thursdays again. That's kind of exciting. Soul Leveling, I've been really enjoying watching it weekly. But when's that coming back? End of this year, probably. There hasn't been anything that's felt like that. Hey, how do you get stock in Wuling to start? Is there an outpost? Yes. So Wuling, you have to go through basically the whole. You have to go through the whole story of Wuling that's out to start getting stock there. It takes a while. Just keep cranking through the main missions. That's what I did today before I started streaming. Sends to be a Hero. Nava was talking about that. How many episodes of that are out? How are the rerolls going? I've gotten one. Is Fragrance Season 2 out yet? I think so. Best account so far, I've only got a Lifong. That's it. So Sentence to be a Hero. Maybe that's what I'll watch, because I have to go eat breakfast at some point. Just make quality content. Breakfast Phone is sponsored. His content reeks of sponsorships. But the bad thing, guys, the reason those content creators are able to make those kind of videos is because they're sponsored. They have to pay an editor. YouTube ad revenue is not good. I mean, it's okay. And they get enough views that it's going to be a significant amount. But sponsorships are the only reason that that kind of quality of content can happen. So, I mean, if I got to that point, I'm going to have to take sponsors too. I mean, I'm sponsored by Raid. You guys know I've talked about this multiple times this stream. I have a Raid dedicated channel. My entire livelihood basically revolves around, can I get some people to occasionally down Raid or enough people a month to download Raid through my link. And yeah, that's every content creator, once you reach a certain point, you don't make enough from general stuff unless you're begging for subs and donations. One episode. Oh, the first episode's an hour long. Oh gosh, I'll watch it before I go to bed. Sentenced to be a Hero. So this is number 7, correct? Oh, this video's a banger, Baze. Yeah, that's someone from the COD community that I've known for. How long have I known you, Lunix? 17 years? Probably about 17 years, maybe longer. Because I got into the COD community when I was like 14, 15. So probably somewhere around 15, 17 years. Deity 7 for Epic 7 log. If this is the account I get, I'm gonna be mad. I still have not watched Fraven. I've watched the first 3 episodes when it first came out, and it was coming out weekly, and I didn't keep up with it. I will eventually go back and rewatch it. I've fallen out of anime big time. That used to be all I did was sit and watch anime. I have to be in a certain mood now to want to watch it. I still can't understand how people pay like 50K for a broken leg. My whole knee shattered. I needed 2 surgeries a few years ago. Paid 50 euros, and the meds. That's it. The difference in the United States is you get to, I think, more pick the service that you want versus what the state's going to provide. That's what they brainwashed us into thinking. We're paying for premium healthcare, which is not premium. Watching Tama. Maybe one day. How many pulls do we get this patch? How many pulls do we get this patch? What do you mean this patch? Like if you were to reroll right now, you get I think 47, not including the 10. But if you mean this patch before the next thing with the game, I don't know. I mean, for dailies, how many Originium things do you get per day? 200 from your dailies? Plus then you get your weeklies, so it probably comes out to like 300 a day, so 3 summons a week just from that.
This fresh new beginning.
I'm not sure.
Just work out.
Someone was thinking about pulling for Gilberta here when she releases. I'm gonna pull all the characters in the game, at least for the first couple months it's out. I'm gonna make sure I get each character on my main. I'm just waiting till there's a banner. I have all the basic characters. Well, I will once I get Pog from the selector. But the rerolls aren't going great. It's just Lifong so far.
Your physical examinations are
But
complete.
every big creator you see though, you're saying Braxophones things, reeks of sponsorships. Oh, don't follow her. It's just part of it. It's just like TV shows. TV shows can't exist without ads on it. You have to get the money to, especially for quality content of that level, because that editing of that is their videos are very good. Because it's not only are they paying someone to edit, they're paying someone to edit that is in the culture of this kind of game. That's one of the problems that a lot of people run into. They try to pay for an editor that doesn't know what the game is or like the culture behind it. So those videos can only impact a certain number of people versus fully getting the whole community. And that's expensive. Yeah, so like YDCB, if any of you guys started Epic 7 creator, one of the greatest people to do YouTube. And his editor, he started editing his content at first, then he ended up having another guy edit it. I can't remember his name anymore. Sirius, I think, something like that. And he was the best editor. He understood the community perfectly. His memes, every video we watch, was so funny. The thing that I like the most about YDCB's videos were his advertisements. And if you ever go watch him, that's why he does so well. He makes his advertisements between him and his editor and the memes they come up with. They're the best part of the video. Hey, what's up, Darth Ron? I have not seen you since Epic 7. And you haven't played Epic 7, I don't think, in a long time. I've not been able to Levitane's weapon yet. Do you think the Battle Pass one will suffice? Yeah, it'd work. I mean, her weapon is really good, but you'll be fine. Darth Ron, yeah, that's a name I don't remember when the last time I saw you was. 5 years ago, is my guess. And Josh Titus, loser. What's up, Josh? You'll be back soon on stream. What all games are you gonna play? Do you make shorts? Seems like that's a move now. No, I don't. I really don't make content. I make 2-hour-long guide videos. That's really all I do anymore. And then I stream occasionally. The only like regular videos I make are Raid Shadow Legends videos for that sponsored channel. But other than that, I barely cover news on Epic 7 anymore. I'm trying to figure out what I do next. Hi, if I get Levitane in his weapon, should I do more re-rolls? I wouldn't know. Levitane plus the weapon is, you're in a great spot. But yeah, Linux shorts. The problem with shorts, I don't think they make much either. But you could probably get sponsors for shorts. I've had a lot of companies reach out and ask me to do a sponsorship in a short, and I don't do shorts. I don't know how to do them. So, have I done CZN? No, I have not played CZN yet. CZN came out one of the worst times in my life. Like that, there was a bad month that I was having that there was no chance I was going to get into a game at that point. That was, what, 3 months ago? 3 or 4 months ago? But Ron, I'm guessing you're gonna play this. This patch I heard is 153 pulls. There you go. I've heard 145 pulls, but I could see 153. There's probably gonna be more too, because we're gonna get whatever mailbox stuff. Not a creator, but shorts just seem to get insane views. They get a ton of views, but the bad thing is they don't translate to traffic to your main channel. Maybe YouTube algorithm changed at the beginning of this year, but a lot of people that make shorts, they'll get 1 million views on the shorts, like 70K views on a short, and then their videos will still be getting 200 views because it's not suggesting their long form content from their shorts, and a shorts revenue is really bad. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's better now, but it used to be. So it just doesn't really like make sense as a creator unless your only goal is to get views. But if your goal is to like make a monetary gain off making content, then I don't think it's great. But I could be wrong. Maybe things have changed. I know Genocide's been making shorts. I could ask him about it. Yeah, I'm loving Enfield. Also still play ZZZ. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'll probably start with those. Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to be your... Well, ZZZ is... Chaos Zero Nightmare is the easiest way to get back into the swing of things and still have new people be able to find your content. It's being the smaller game. I was looking at it earlier. Epic 7, one really crazy thing with Epic 7 right now, there's only, I think it had an average of 20 channels stream it per day, and the average viewership was like 43. Because the only people left that stream are all people that get views. There's nobody playing the game. Chaos Zero Nightmare was like average, or maybe it was 24. But Chaos Zero Nightmare was average, I think 10 viewers with 43 average channels. And that's a big deal for like coming back and trying to rebuild us, having a smaller game to start with. But if you don't care about any of that, you're just streaming for fun, or then. But if you're like, have a goal in mind, if I were to start streaming right now, I would start on like one of those games and then try to push up into the bigger games over time. That's the first time I got it to go that clean. Shorts revenue is pretty bad on average, but still numbers that pad your stats for sponsors if you're with an agency. That is true. I guess they could utilize that for X things coming in. I don't know. Last year, the amount of sponsored stuff, like things I got offered, was unbelievable. And I didn't do shorts. I didn't really. The thing they cared about for me was average views per video.
Let's continue.
So, and they all reached out to me. I'm super burnt out on E7. Still same. I personally, if you haven't played E7 in a while, I would not try to come back to the game for content. I would try to move on to the next ship. Unless there's an event for E7 that happens, come back during that time. But usually E7's dead from, I mean, January till March. End of March is usually when there's finally something new. This year we got a new gear set, and that's it. I don't see much else coming. But I would not suggest doing E7 right now. I'm gonna finish my new player guide for E7 and then make the occasional thing on it, but past that, it is playing as many different gachas this year. I'm gonna go and like go back. I might try to play Genshin again, like a brand new account, see what the experience is like. Because the first time I played through Genshin back when it first came out was one of the greatest experiences. Just chilling, vibing to the music. But that's all a long time away. I'm gonna be grinding this game hardcore for probably a month straight.
Keep the hub base in good order. If she lost control of the area,
I'm really glad the 7 Deadly Sins game got postponed now, because I did not know how complicated this is. Is there any in-game? Is there any in-game available yet? Most of the in-game is getting your short revenue is abysmal. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram have goals. They give stipends to streamers, so like they make $20 from ad revenue, but YouTube gives them 2 to 3K for hitting their goal. Really? That doesn't sound too bad. Not streamers, content creators, yeah. I could see Facebook. So I always see the things like TikTok and Facebook and all those, like those creators, they'll post like what they made, and they always seem pretty good. But a lot of that's sponsor money too. It's not ads. Everything's sponsors. The only like high revenue earners for like advertisement revenue, I mean, obviously you've seen Asmongold and like the big guys, but for like the average creator, it depends on the content you make. If you make financial stuff, the ad revenue for that is insane. So I guess it kind of comes down to what kind of gaming content. You have to be pretty big to. 7 Deadly Sin Origin looks okay. It just seems like another open world gacha IP. So I love 7 Deadly Sins. So I'm gonna play it. It's just another open world gacha, but I'm gonna play through that. I'm gonna beat the story and then I'm done. I don't see myself getting super sucked into it. And if it's a game that tries to like lock the story behind level caps and stuff, then I'll play it till I get bored and not log in anymore. Crazy to me if Facebook still exists. I still use Facebook. Actually, I watch a lot of videos on Facebook. It's the only social media I have. I don't know why. It's just for some reason I got into the habit of opening Facebook and watching stupid videos. I didn't have it for years, but for some reason there's actually some decent videos on there. It's just the same as YouTube Shorts, but my YouTube Shorts are a disaster. Like when I go on YouTube on my phone, I don't want to watch YouTube Shorts. Usually they always suck, but the Facebook Shorts kind of slap. It's like their algorithm's better. Ever since you forgot your age, you become an unk. I forgot my age probably when I was like between the only ages you care about are 21 because you can, in the United States, 21 because you can drink. Okay, this is going above the age of 18. And then you don't remember your birthday until you're 25. You remember that you turned 25 and you're off your parents' insurance. So 25 matters. And then from there, you don't really care about anything until 30. And then once you hit 30, that's like a milestone, and then you forget your age again. I don't want to think about my age. I'm a big chunk of the way done. But the end game of this game right now is mainly weapon farming and then some hardest difficulty bosses. And I'm not sure how hard those are. I'll know in a day or two because I'm doing my gold farm for gear. So that takes a while too, getting your gear wrapped up. The current end game is just the grindy finalizing character builds and leveling and skills and whatnot. And then I'm not sure how. I don't know what the level things go up to. I'm thinking it's 90 for the difficulties. And if it goes up to 90, it's probably going to be relatively hard. Like the end boss for chapter 1. I can just imagine that at 90. So I have to use Facebook to contact my that's why I re-downloaded it was for Messenger, because I didn't have it for 5 years or something, and then I got it again for Messenger. I have an account with Gilberta. I'm not going to use. Got her in 10 to 13 pools. I can give it for free if someone's still re-rolling. Lawrence, I'm not cheating. I'm gonna try to earn it myself or not get it at all. It's probably a completely different website than what I remember. It's still the same. Facebook, it's still the same. There's just people, the people that post there, you know. You're gonna be seeing some garbage, like your friends or like whoever, whatever friends you have. The people that are posting there, it's kind of a disaster. If it's not a birthday thing, usually people sharing their political view. That's brother. Actually, I'd say that's 90% of Facebook is just sharing politics. But actually, I don't have Twitter anymore. How's Twitter? That was why I got rid of Twitter, because I was like, I really don't give a shit. I got rid of Twitter, I forgot. At least my cousins, the millennials, who have their phones glued to their hands. Everybody does, man. The amount of time people spend on their phones. It became super sexual. Oh, Twitter already was that. Okay, here we go, Holmes. The algorithm is feeding you what you interact with. So why did it become super sexual? I think you might be the culprit there. You might have clicked one or two things trying to investigate that maybe you shouldn't have.
Let's go and support Director Chin.
Twitter is okay when you don't look at the algorithm, but otherwise it's a disaster too, yeah. Just social media sucks, man.
The chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall?
Called out. Oh, I did. He's a dude. I know he did. That's why I got rid of Twitter, because when you scroll and you accidentally see some baddie, you're like, hmm?
The hub base severely damaged.
It happens to every guy. That is, if you have the ability not to click in an image, that is some willpower that, I don't know. Because you take too long for scrolling up, that pops out, you get caught, little pup. I'm following a guide of Epic 7. I'm currently on part 2. I've got Fene before cigarettes. Should I max her up instead of cigarette? It doesn't matter. I like using cigarette still. The problem with Fene is she doesn't have any debuffs. So for Wyvern, having cigarette, you have enough resources to boost all the characters. I would not stress about boosting something. Like, you're going to be able to boost Fene and her up, no problem. But trying to use Fene and Wyvern instead of cigarette, you have less debuffs on your team. It's going to lower your consistency overall, especially as a new player. Just use cigarette. Hey, guess he almost fell. Guess who's back? I don't know why he's being so needy. I just gave him food this morning. Twitter, just the new Tumblr. I see, I never use Tumblr. All right, we're to the next summons, boys.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe.
Endman.
Dude, stop headbutting me. Cats are the best, but... Dude, don't Li Feng me again. If I even got a single 6-star, I mean, it took 6 to see a single one, so... I will not complain. If I get some kind of little dopamine hit, a little excitement, I will take it. I got my doggies loving the snow we were getting today. Actually, I'm gonna go look outside. Let me put in, I'm gonna look outside real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. But I want to see how much snow's out there, because it's getting close to the time. I think it's supposed to go for like 3 or 4 more hours, but it said it was supposed to snow 7 to 9 inches. Just today, not including what we got yesterday, so there might be a foot of snow out there. Cat, please, I can't. You want to say hi? Is that what this is about? Whew. What, 7 to 9 inches, Nava? What do you mean? I don't even remember what promo code I just put in. You think I only got 7 to 9 inches on me? Oh my god, Cat, stop! I'm trying to copy paste. Buddy.
Me about your condition.
Okay, I claimed all.
Greetings. I'm your operator from.
Great thing about working in education, you get the days off. I would take the days off anyway. Do you get paid at least for snow days? If it ever snowed when I was working my old jobs, I would not go in. I don't care if it was an inch of snow. If there was any snow, I am not going. There is no amount of, like, especially the jobs I worked. Like, the most I ever got paid at my job was $27 an hour, I think. Was it? No, 24? Somewhere in mid-20s. And you go to work for an 8-hour day. That's, what is that, $200-ish? I am not risking my life to go make $200. I do not care. If you fire me, I'll go find another job. I don't care how mad you get, because I remember getting yelled at, because, like, it didn't even snow that much. Like, I don't care. The chance of me driving to work and getting in an accident because of snow increases by, like, 7,000%. I am not risking my life for $200. You can get mad all you want. Never worth risking your life. Okay, I'm gonna go look outside. You get paid for close days and same for early dismissals. Hey, that's not too bad then. Okay, hold on, let me scroll back down for YouTube chat. I'm following an Epic 7 guide. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Reddit does the same thing. If you hover over a post for more than 5 seconds, your next scroll will be similar. Is this game like Blue Protocol? I never played Blue Protocol, so I'm not sure. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go look outside.
OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
It's not as bad as they're saying it was. I don't know where my phone is. I should try to grab my phone too. It looks like there's like 6 inches out there. I don't know if it's supposed to snow more or not. It says it's supposed to go until 2, but it's not snowing right now and it's 9:30. Okay, so 27's here. What game is that? And are you still rolling this game? What's up, Void? This is ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. And I've already beat I beat the whole story on my other account, so I'm just letting the time roll over to get more resources, but I'm rerolling an extra account. The game got better and better as I kept going. For me, it just started to be snowing another 24 hours straight, so you're northeast, you're more east coast than me then. Cringe. Blue Protocol is more MMO-like, okay. Yeah, I never played Blue Protocol. Yep, CT, yeah. You're a couple states over.
Got any?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
We love you, Yvonne. I know, I want her.
Angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Come on, let me do something for it.
I started to build her up too, but I didn't end up finishing her. Because again, the difficulty got to where if your characters aren't leveled up, you're doomed. Please? Dang. Alright, those are the summons that don't matter though. Now we're to the ones that matter. That's fine. Did I ever play Counter-Side? Yeah. When Counter-Side first came out, I streamed it a lot. I streamed for like a week, actually. Like, Jen has played it a long time. I didn't play it that long.
Greetings. I'm here up.
How many more do I have? 4? Man.
Catch.
All right, what if I just spend money to That's what I did when I was re-rolling on, I think it was, what game was it? There was one game I was re-rolling that I was spending like $1 or $3 every re-roll because there was like some banger pack. But what's up, Boobly? Thanks for the follow. Oh, also, guys, again, if you're watching on YouTube, if you're willing to like the stream or subscribe. Was it Etheria? It might have been Etheria. There was some game I was re-rolling. I was spending $3 every re-roll because the value was just insane. It was probably Etheria. But if you guys are not following, if you're willing to, I'm going to try to get a bunch of content up for this game as I can figure out what I want to make. My main account is juiced. All right. Tough. The one with the dolphin lady? Maybe.
We meet again.
This feels like pain. I had hard pity Leviathan. I did too. I hard pity her. I lost 2 50/50s along the way and didn't get any limited either. Okay, boys. I think I'm out of my... So the email I'm using is really short. I think I'm out. I'm going to have to make a new email. And I am going to keep re-rolling, okay? I think... okay, so what I'm going to do... Same, got a C1 Linfang and C1 Pogo Stick. Oof. Actually, I think that's what happened to me. I think I got Ember and Lifang from mine. And I got both of them from other banners. But okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to wrap up stream for now, and then I am going to make a new email, and I'm going to come back and super grind. Plus, I need to catch up on everything on my main. I just, again, want to take a little break from the main, but I am going to keep trying to get an account. I'm going to try to stay up until like 11 tonight, so I'm going to be super tired re-rolling tonight, and we'll see how much. Your email works with dots? It does work with dots, but I have a short email, so I can only put so many dots. So I need to go and get a different email ready and set up that I can put a ton of dots, so I can do like 40 rerolls on a single email. Game wasn't hooking me, I'm trying it again. The game gets better as you go. I probably am going to make a video over my experience with the game today, like trying to give the most honest review, not sponsored video of is this game worth playing, and when does it get good, when does it get because it's stressful. This game from, again, level 15 to 30 or 15 to 40, I just felt so overwhelmed. And once I got to 40, everything started clicking. My brain started comprehending it all, and it got super rewarding and fun, which sucks to have to get there. But that's the thing, when games are challenging like that, that's the payoff for them. Some people don't like challenging games, so some people, when they play a game, they want to turn their brain off and just relax and game. That's why shooters and stuff are super popular. But okay. Did you get units you wanted yet? No. I have to go get another email set up. But okay, last thing, again, if you're willing to sub or follow or whatever, I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. And last thing, again, I'd never ask for subs or any kind of thing when streaming. The only thing I ever ask for is if you would just willing to download Raid with my link. Anyone, I can teach you how to reroll without making new emails. You basically use your main email, you reroll, you get nothing, replace it with a temp mail, and create another one. Let me, if you want to show me how to do that in Discord, I'm going to download it 10 times. Anyone willing to download it, especially if you have a new device that's never downloaded Raid, whether it's your phone, just click the link, download the game. Once you download, you already supported me. I have a whole channel if you want to get into it. I'm not asking you to go balls deep into it. Just the download supports me a ton. But thank you if you do. It's basically like $50 value donation to my stream. That way I can keep doing this stuff full time and not have to ask for anything from you guys besides a download of a game. People could turn their brains off. I wish. Takes longer to download the game. Oh, that's more work than using Salted. Yeah, I'll get a long email set up today. It's fine. I'll make sure it's like 15 characters at least, and then that way that's like infinite accounts I can do off that. But okay, I'll be back rerolling tonight. Hope you guys have a great day. And again, thank you for hanging out today. And if you download raids, seriously, thank you. And I will see you all in a little bit. Peace out.